Hey boys, good morning. We're here with the 1000 Maws campaign, part 6 now. We are clicking away campaign until Arcane shows up. Clicking away as in, you know, the usual Dark Elf business, World Conquest. We finished the Last Defenders campaign yesterday, and it was just a nice short campaign. We had 10 provinces start, 3 were added and 3 were removed, and nice short campaign how it should be. The Dwarf campaign, the next one will be 15 provinces, so I have no doubt people are going to be adding to those, and the Emperor Cell campaign will also be 15. We're going to be putting a base start for this objective between 10 and 20, and then people can add or remove. End stream after hacking Singularity. Oh, I love that. Hiking Singularity. God damn. You know, I was dreaming about a hiking speech tonight. I don't know what was dream related, but it was a hiking speech in it. That's what happens when you have hiking, you know, voice ringing in your ears. So what is going on here? We're in a massive alliance with mommy and daddy, and we are winning and waiting for the Arcane. Fighting mainly Empire and the High Elves. The Empire has lost all military, so it's just crumbling. Well, Eatane is the High Elves are resisting. We haven't really sent an army to Ultuan, but we sent an arc to mess up the coast. Where the hell are we here? Oh yeah, Western Sylvania. I'm wondering if the vampires are gonna be hostile to us after we have dismantled the Empire. Zubar is in ruins? What the hell? Don't tell me a minor skin infection did that. No. No. Clan Ferric has taken Zubar. I'm actually like that this can happen. Not that they're controlling Zubar, but they're controlling the whole province. It's nice, because, you know, this province is under conflict between usually Clan Ferric, Zuvbar, Bloody Spears. Sometimes Karakadring and the Red Eye. The fact, you know, the vampires can also go here, of course. But primarily it's Clan Ferric versus Zubar, right? You guys remember the Saturday game when Zubar was superpower? When Zubar Wood became a superpower and then confederated into a bigger superpower. Now that's a singularity, FJJK. That's a singularity. Nowadays, Zubar can actually get messed up with the Clan Ferric. That's actually very good. Very good. We are playing on the patch where the ambushing got also nerfed. Especially affects the AI. Where is the Sylvania? Rank 5 or 18. Sylvania has no military, 2 regions. There's some powerful enemies. Looks like Wargrove of Woe has become a power in the region. They're fighting Empire and Sylvania. We gave them 50k to attack the Empire, and they did mess up a couple of Empire armies. Totally worth it.
They will surely turn upon me.
Empire is melting. They might not even be able to confederate before we take everything. We should pretty much just take over Sylvania here. Opinion on Bugman's Rangers. The best crossbow unit the dwarves have, but the unlock requirement makes the quarrelers, you know, a thing instead. Because, you know, you use quarrelers early. Get them earlier. If you can get Bugman's Rangers, get Bugman Rangers. It's the best crossbow unit the dwarves have. Because when they're out of ammo, they're basically dwarf warriors with their generation. And they have also tactical options.
Bow before Raka.
One might even say, I dare say, the Rangers are the earliest shades in the game. Okay.
A legend among beast.
Send Sulfunet to take Schwarzhafen here. We're taking over all the Empire area. I mean, Dwarves did invent the crossbow, and Dark Elves taken it from Dwarves, I think. Pretty sure.
Beasts. Rampage.
The nation calls.
Witness my strength, Brachus. I will not be defeated. They will tremble before a
They're doing a lot of looting, so some of these areas are bound to rebel. And Mercanos.
Your desire? The goddess forbids it. The weak shall fall. This passes for treasure.
High King speech. Okay, 17k, huh? You're pushing dangerously close into this Dark Elf campaign.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them.
For Karen Khan.
So, my kin, take up your axes.
They know I
Show these Urks and Groby the might
this wretched
of Karazakarak. For they call
The boys should get an award for that speech.
ready axes.
they vow only to Ragnarok.
Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge. This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Me neither, Mercanos. Just it's hard to, hard to speak over it, it's like I dare not to get into Book of Grudges, I can't just, speak over the High King. That'll be a grudge.
Cease your provocations.
We'll try to stabilize the area we captured, but it doesn't look like it's possible to stabilize all of it. So some of it looks like it might rebel.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things.
Supreme sorceress.
The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them.
I'm going to send her to Outland.
So, my kin,
No rest.
take up your axes.
Forbidden.
Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak.
The dark.
For they come. Ready axes. Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge. This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Corps.
Look at this coast. This coast is totally getting wrecked.
Vicious dreadlord.
It'll replenish the sisters a bit. The ship wizard has totally wrecked this coast. It made us probably over 100k easy.
Lord of the Black
Torture
Court.
and debauchery await within.
What's the dead hag to change? We can get one more dead hag. We could definitely use it down here though. This building is not building on the Black Hag though. Guess I'll just put it here for now.
Death hag ready.
How many armies do I have? 2 armies and 3 Black Arcs.
Dominating.
Limitless power.
The armies are just stomping in the Empire. Which will bring us to conflict with Wargrove War, no doubt. But if we take over the Empire, the Arcane will show earlier. Maybe. I didn't even know. I didn't even know if you can show this spawn him early anymore. I think he will always come now at a fixed turn. What's my impression of the card so far? It's a unique Dark Elf Lord with a shitty start. Because the Albion is shit. Drop to Jacobs, I don't really care about this shit. There's a bunch of nonsense here that makes no sense sometimes. Regarding victory conditions, we just need Archaean for pretty much short and long victory. We need to destroy Reichland and get to what, 1, 2, 3, some other cities here for the ports with the long, but we're just waiting for the Archaean right now. If we just wait, the other factions will not wait, so we have to just keep conquering. Hopefully our allies take over Ultan and we'll take over the Empire and just click the Archaean and go play the next campaign. We are increasing our military size constantly by adding more Black Arcs, and as the more slaves and more provinces are acquired, we'll also get access to more armies. I don't think we're gonna have more than 3 armies though. We have actually 3 armies, my bad, 3 armies. 3 armies and 3 arcs. I forgot about our Republic Order army.
Speak with respect, or your corpse will.
And we have a super alliance between Daddy, Mommy and Rakard, and we are just messing up everybody. If we send an army to Ultan, Ultan will easily fall within 20 turns probably. But we have 2 armies plus 3 armies in the Empire right now.
Slaughter calls us!
Makes you wonder what kind of thing the Chaos even do if they show up. I think they showed a fixed time with the new system. They changed the Chaos so many times, it's like hard to keep track anymore. I haven't really played any regular campaigns lately, so we haven't really get to the bottom of how the new Chaos spawns. It's most likely just time passed.
Feel my power.
Looks like the Chaos Dragon was just out of range. What are Border Prince doing here?
Who calls?
They're here for the vampires.
By the comet, the Empire.
What's the relations between us and Border Princess? Hostile. I think because he's in on the road, we can't reach Castle Dragonhof. We had, I think, movement otherwise. Let's see if we can do the same thing.
Master of all.
Dark sorceress.
Public order looks okay here.
All-powerful sorceress.
Does have followers for
Supreme
public
sorceress
order.
of Grond.
+8 right now. Didn't get the other two for some reason. Maybe because we like the buildings for it. Probably connected to this building here.
What now? Dreadlord of the Druki. What? Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay. Plus 19, Dead Hag is number 20. You get another Black Arc, number 4. You have soon upgrade 3.
Malevolent Lord.
This one is also walled up on.
Tyrant.
This one is pretty much hit the top tier stuff, so we can start moving. We'll get the next Black Arc here.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Don't need this building, and let's get the growth up.
I approve of these dark deeds.
My creatures smell uncertainty in this room.
So I'll be spying wherever we go. There's a Castle Templehof here,
Sorceress of
also
the Dark
exposed.
Convent. Cower before my might. Take their meager possessions.
This gives us Western Sylvania. The Overseer.
Who seeks me?
Let's get out here.
Unequaled.
Now we're gonna be getting battle skills here first.
They know I am superior.
So we're missing kind of like 2 units here now. We don't really miss anything.
Chosen of Hecate.
You'll make good breeding stock. Bow before Rakar.
Don't look like we blocked the bridge here. Raid the Empire. 50 public order in Albion now.
There is growing unrest.
Reichland is almost fortified.
Servant
The
of the faith.
Mindenheim is poking here. This province over 20,000 income now.
Fear my malice.
And yeah, we have this guy.
Lord of fear. Tyrant of Nagara. None shall live.
It's out of range. Doesn't matter if you don't attack this turn.
I admire your
Kinda need to
pride.
replenish the sisters a bit. Just a bit. We could have actually just shot them there. Doesn't really matter. We do have our top military here. So Bolt of Spite unlocks by a tier 5. It cannot be spammed with the other two. And as they get upgraded, the same thing. The Sky Cauldron and the Soul Rain are better than the Cane Slash. So you want to upgrade the second and third first. You don't have room for the third one, for example in this case. If this arc ever gets defeated, we just drop this and get a third one, and then switch to top tier stuff. It looks like this campaign will be another 60 turns of conquest, and then right click Archaon and get a victory screen.
Master Druki.
Or I could just not care about conquest and enter, watch the world burn. And potentially, you know, our allies are losing. Gates, you get the most growth building and get everything. The growth building provides replenishment. You don't need the Black Art recruitment with the other two buildings on the arc. You either use the tier 3 stuff or use higher stuff with shades. There's no need for both buildings. I guess we could just take Sylvania and then manage what we have and just wait for the Archaean. Possible to finish today. Instead of creating a superpower here.
Black Arts.
We'll finish over Reichland though.
The nation calls.
Finish Alcon and they're taking Lothern. Looks like they're slowly recovering Ulton back. It's because Malekith went into Norska. Fucking hell, man, that is stupid. Yeah, let's go into Norska instead of take over Ulton. Ulton was like just right before taking. They were just melting to Marathi, and Malekith went against Norska because one of the Norska faction randomly declared war on us. Next time I'm not gonna call Alice to help.
Submit to me.
What do you seek?
The Empire is down to 2 regions, huh?
Now.
Tremble before a car.
We can take both same turns, so we have to go for Dragonhof as well.
Speak.
He's stuck, he's not even getting any military. It looks like he's getting bullied. He gets new force and just gets destroyed every time.
Druki sorceress. Torture them
Okay.
first.
So the plan will be, we'll finish off Reichland and we'll manage the Empire while harassing Ulton and try to go through the turns faster. So we get our Arcane out and get a victory screen. Closure. Closure. Devs have not learned yet that a short campaign victory should not have Arcane included. You know, just give them a couple of years, guys. In a couple of years they'll hire a new team of interns and they're gonna be patching the game. Interns after 3 years, they become the veterans of the fucking industry and they work, you know, at better positions. So they get cycle interns every 3-4 years and they're never gonna learn, I think.
We have lives to end. Supreme sorceress.
Black guards.
Oh my
It should be something like that, Zimli.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I guess we could just rush it for the victory screen once we end Reichland.
Red Knight.
Just rush it and make sure that the ult one does not recover. It could be done within like 8 hours.
Druki sorceress. Enchantress. I will.
Eager for battle. Eager for battle. By your command.
Battle calls.
The merciless host. Following orders.
Spell sorcery. I summon thee.
Battle ready. Dread Knights. Advancing. Druki. As you say. Understood.
Sorcery. Hearken to me.
Those mortars are more dangerous than the actual anything in the wall.
James, we are ready. Merciless warriors. Dealers in death.
Supreme sorcery. Moving on.
I love how the mortar crew is confident against the Black Dragon. The artillery crews have way too high leadership.
Shades.
It's fucking stupid.
With pleasure.
Been saying that for years.
Rage.
Limitless power. Summoning destruction.
Still not terrified, look at this. And then you have vampire counts. And then you have vampire counts that are, you know, existing in this current state.
Battle ready.
My bad, the vegetable counts.
Massacre them. The merciless host. Advancing. Dread Knights. To destruction. Going.
Our dragon's taking a lot of damage. They were focusing it nice. You gotta abuse the dragons if you wanna win the siege faster, so you lose your another 5 minutes to your life because you can out-resolve this. The Thunderers are, I mean, the Containers are very good against flying units.
This passes for treasure.
We've got another envoy.
A dutiful servant, to be sure.
2 envoys now. I'd make a bunch of those random factions and declare war on us. Envoys are pretty nice when they stack.
Supreme sorceress of
More
Grog.
armor and fear for the Blade Guards.
Dark power.
Interesting how she gets the Grim Gaze but doesn't say here. I guess it takes 1 turn to apply.
They bow only to Rakar.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Your desire?
I can only surprise if the race dead here.
Bow before Rakar.
Wasn't there another hero here? He's on the other side. So they still have Talabheim, so we're gonna have to go through that. We'll go through Stillen, I guess.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
We'll have this third lord for garrison, so we could actually also get the rebels there.
Greetings, servants.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I smell.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Kill them! Draw your blades. We fight.
We'll
What
sack,
you don't take.
and then we're gonna loot it. We just want to fuck up the place.
Lord of Fear. Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
And a Sheep Master and a Slaughter Lord. I guess since this guy has a Sheep Master, we don't have to switch to Shades. We'll stick to the Dark Shards and the Bolt Throwers. So this has been easily retaken now. We should get some Blade Guards though.
Noble born.
tyrant of Nagaroth.
I am the first sorceress.
She lost Lothar. So Ethan has recovered the inner ult one. This Malekith went into Norska with 7 armies instead of ult one. He's taken a couple of regions here and abandoned it, with most of the military went into Norska instead. There's a random Norska faction declared war on us, and I invited them to war. When they declared, call your allies, you know, I think that was a fucking mistake. We could have already had ult on there.
Pain bids you welcome.
The people grow restless.
Foul sorceries.
So 300, 600 growth to get a second population now. Once you get tier 3, I guess we can switch to the sacrifices for Cain. There's no slaves locally, so we get faction-wide post-battle loot. A little bit untainted for public order. Long victory. We need a couple other cities like Erengrad, Icedrake Fjord, Barakwarsh, some ports. This is an alliance with Marathi. This is alliance with Wolfric, and we can take Erengrad. It's like easy. It's like click, 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 click. But why?
Master of...
Just get a victory screen and never play this faction again. At least not for the objective.
I will not be defeated. Show neither mercy or restraint.
Man, feel like it was so refreshing playing Last Defenders when you had the provinces for objective, and we had like a set for like a round short victory. And if people add more, should they add more? Shekels burned. If they remove, they removed. We move on. And I feel like I'm like this campaign is a ball in a chain, really. Fucking ball in a chain compared to that other one. We used to complete every single campaign to a victory screen. Nowadays, it's just killing my will to live.
Fail me, and
Because they approve a couple of campaigns for these objectives and then they forget about it. It's like, who the hell has done Eltarion and Grom? And who the hell has done this guy? This can't be the same people.
Rakar, Master of Dragons.
I think we should just hit the Graveyard with Flyers here. The Graveyard can actually, I think, fight off Harpies unless we apply some magic.
Bloody murder!
Rakar,
Here!
Sorceress of blood!
When will they understand an Arcane for sure campaign victory is not short?
Lord of all beasts.
Cold-blooded killers!
How would we fare against 4 Wargeists and Terrorgeists with our Flyers? What is the objective with the disable chaos? I don't know. I guess there is no chaos objective. But why would there be defeat Archaeon on a short and not on long? The chaos appears in the mid game and in the late game. There are two waves of chaos. So it should be two different objectives for the chaos, or they should not be part of the early game. Let's have an air duel. Moment. I'm here, sorry for interruption. Let's see how we fare against the Vargeists and Terrorgeists in the air. Pretty shit.
Sister of the Dark Convent! Attacking!
Lower their attack, speed, accuracy, and then give our guys resistances. This is a curse for attack, this is a buff for physical resistance. And we'll move all their attack. And they have 0 attack now.
Nagarothi! Going! I am doom! Glorious bloodshed!
Hopefully Schluizer is not here. Harp is killing Wargeists. I mean, it's powerful magic there, but yeah. With the Beast Lord supporting any unit can die, right? But Beast Lord is crap! Doesn't have a Firestorm, Burning Head, Wind of Death, Vagina of Death. Why use this shit?
Advancing!
I want splash. I want 300 kills in one click. Fucking idiots. We got only 24 kills on our wizard. Oh man, what a trash lore. God damn. What a garbage lore. Give me fucking Lord of Dead instead.
Triumph as always. Bow before Rakar.
I think we have like 3 extra overseers here.
Bow before Rakar. They know I am superior.
Sorcerer and Slaver. I wish we didn't get this garbage. We would have gotten a second point in Blade Shield. Could have had 79 defense. I'm gonna get perfect vigor, so Force Seeker is not gonna be good. If I didn't take Steel Will, we could have put the Blade Shield. Had to get a little bit more damage. This is a wasted point. We are far enough for Campaigner. The skill has not aged well. I literally need to buff this skill, since they buffed the skills. Probably another 3 attack and 8 armor piercing weapon damage.
Rakar is supreme. A legend among beast
A tier 4 Dragonhof, tier 4 Aldorf. Okay. Need this, get rid of that. I'm gonna be doing slavery here. We'll delete the Vampire counts here. Draika might go against us after that. I'm hoping it'll be enough that we're destroying Reichland that she will ignore us. I did get second envoy.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Skull Reef here, we might get it once this army is done.
There is
Black-hearted
growing unrest.
dreadlord.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
There's a fourth arc just in growth now.
Dreadlord of
This one is
Nagaroth.
still the same turn now. They're trying too much in the turn, and we don't even need to try that much in the turn because they just need to wait for the arcane. And that's why the turns are so long. We can pretty much conquer the mob before the arcane shows up, for fuck's sake. Short campaign victory, right? And then remember last time we went 100% military in a campaign. Don't really need to unless you want to conquer the 3 continents in 60 turns. You don't really need to build anything in this place you conquer, just tier 3 walls and that's it. Waste money tier 4 and 5, just get 3 continents, conquer with extra military. Conquer the whole map in 150 turns. This is kind of like feels like a trap here.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Yes.
Doesn't look like they have their military. Hopefully they don't
Chosen of
attack
Hecate.
her. They
Who
could.
seeks me?
Maia.
How much do we get with her? Gifts 5. Ooh, she really hates diplomacy. That's the worst possible way. You can't really buy her. Would be too expensive. That's the worst possible amount you can get. It will go away before it gets you any points. You literally give her money and she forgets about it faster than you get bonus points. So you have to fight her enemies the only way really. Harass and fight them. I could drop my trees with the Skull Smashers and it could avoid war. Everybody is actually gonna like us for this. So, sorry boys. Okay. This might avoid war with Bretonia and the Southern Realms, even the Dwarves and the Draika. Like Draika is very unstable when it comes to diplomacy.
Madness fills the air.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
We're going through Stirland. What happened? Talabheim? She raised it as well. Man, wow. 50k waste now.
You think.
That 50k was the best 50k ever spent. She really made the Empire suffer. For only 50,000. That's like peanuts for Dark Elves.
Dragon Master, tamer of dragons. Faster, I said.
It makes a lot of sense to garrison this place right now.
Tremble before a calf.
Regarding our empire right now, this is all secured. We don't have to expand at this point at all. We could just maintain our borders here and wait for the Arcane. We could send our second army to Ultron so that the High Elves just dousing fires on Ultron instead of thinking of invading somewhere. We should just make Tyrion's life miserable while we're waiting for the Arcane. That should be the plan.
Fell sorcery! The portents are good.
Feared by all.
It's okay for the economy. It's okay for the economy. It's not a very good slave province, but it's safe for us right now. This is good for the other slave regions.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Did I forget to move the Ark? Possibly. I think it's one more turn actually of recruitment. I really think regarding Ultron, not only that we need more seas around between continents, but there should be also a thing if one faction doesn't control Ultron, that everybody should stay on Ultron. They should not really ever leave Ultron. So basically just mind their own business, defend Ultron. But if one faction controls Ultron, just one, controls all of it, then they should consider attacking another continent.
The weak shall fall.
There should be really another amount of water here between these continents. There's not enough water between Ultron. If there is more than one High Elf faction on Ultron, they should just mind their business on Ultron. But if there is only one faction on Ultron, only one controlling all of Ultron, then they should consider attacking another continent if they go to war. Other than that, just defend Ultron. Lore friendly and it makes sense for the game, instead of just, you know... Man, Ultron is hitting a end game. Are you gonna get rid of them? Or are you going to risk having everything getting invaded by 8 fucking flyers with forces of Alron, Swordmaster, and Phoenix Guard in every single direction? By ignoring the High Elves and doing other things, you just create a powerful endgame enemy. It's gonna happen. Unless the other guys take it, it's gonna happen. And Malekith the Idiot went after Norska with 7 armies instead of attacking Ultron. And Ultron was just getting melted by Morathi, and now they survived. Because Malekith went into Norska, because Norska is more important than Ultron. Just because some random village in Norska declared war on us because we're the player.
Dominating.
Incredible. Reichland has no settlements. Doesn't look like they have any military either. So we have Malekith rank 1, we are rank 2, and Marathi is rank 3. Unless we send an army on Ultron, at this point I don't think they're gonna be able to take over Ultron. Because Malekith went to Norska. We should send somebody to make Ultron suffer. Like we are suffering waiting for the fucking Archaeon.
No rest. Greetings, servants.
They bow only to Rakar. This wretch does not respect Rakar. They will.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Feel my power. Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Black-hearted. A vile plan. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I'm listening. A negotiation.
Does look like Wulfric will go to war with Malekith. Malekith has 7 armies in Norska, so he's gonna just stay there. Yes, I will send an army in another arc to Ultron. That would have deteriorated to the point where he would have just broke the treaty, so we just did it before him, so to make sure this faction is friendly to us. Just so we don't have to keep expanding here. We could take all of it. But then we would have 2 more days of this faction, and I don't want to play this faction for more than 1 more day. Torture yourself to get closure, or torture yourself for not getting closure?
Submit to me.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond, taking control.
Send her to Ultron.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Stand aside.
Born to command.
Looks like they haven't fixed this bug yet, though. She really hates all these small factions around.
I'm a Make it quick, Ascot's wicked.
Breaking these trees will piss off these factions, but if they go to war with us, we'll just destroy them. It makes everybody else happier as well.
Sail, damn you. Anchors away. Lord of Nagaroth.
It's like Out of Pleasure lost most of the military to Yatane. They were actually doing really good, and then Malekith switched to Norska. It does give you a bonus diplomacy, so you might initiate diplomacy easier with these factions. It's kind of like removes a level of threshold for treaties. It's an interesting choice of enemies for Trog there.
Yes.
Lord of the Black Court. Plotting a course. Kill them!
Okay. This is tier 4 from the looks of it. Must have had the population ready. So our admiral has reached Lothern. The 18 armies are moving around the coast.
The thrill of battle awaits.
We're gonna be butchering the coast. Make sure the Ulton cannot stabilize, so they invade other places while we're waiting for the Archaean. That's pretty much the campaign right now. Fuck up Ulton and wait for the Archaean. Since Reichland is gone.
Bolt throwers. Nagarothi. Bolt throwers. Dark elves.
Dreadlord!
Very well.
Druki. Battle ready. End them.
Moving out! Striking out! Advancing!
Certainly. By all means. At Sedlu!
Eager for battle.
Cruel and deadly!
Bolt throwers.
I have Shift Master here, which means I have a lot of ammo. If only AI knew he could get out of casting him into this one door with 20 units. Do you realize what happens there? Focus fire, focus bombardment. Nice, thank you for finishing this battle 10 minutes earlier. You can't send the whole army to one hole. It's not called a pleasure.
Battle corps. Dark shards. Druki, forward! Murder awaits! Glorious destruction! Forward!
Mothers of murder! Forward!
Battle ready! Forward!
On to murder!
Understood. If you wish.
At once! Bolt throwers! Dark shards! Following orders! Nagarothi! Onwards to murder! Okay, battle calls! We are ready! Understood! Going! Slash! Kill! Hack! Cut! Merciless warriors! Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards! Orders understood! Blood will flow! Bolt throwers! Dark shards! Murder awaits! Eager for battle! Kuruki! Going!
Zara Shah! Spreading despair!
I live for murder.
Dark shards!
Enemy missile fire!
Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards! Murder awaits!
I have shield on dark shards, so I can just keep moving forward.
Done!
You can actually see their pointing shields towards me shooting.
The arcs will destroy all! Merciless warriors!
Brides of Cain!
Black guards!
Marching!
Battle
I
ready!
missed the murderous prowess with the sisters.
Battle ready!
It's bad.
Hydra killer!
Should have had sisters touch the enemy infantry on the wall though when the murderous prowess was triggered. Just by like a half a minute.
Dark shards! The merciless host! Dark shards!
By all means.
Kill everything! Slash! Kill! Dark shards! The merciless host! Dealers in death! On to slaughter! With pleasure! Merciless warriors! Onward!
Onward!
Nagarothi!
Yes! Black! Agreed!
Feared by all!
Ha! Hey!
We understand! Black guards! Slaughter them! Bolt throwers! Groupie, forward!
Elfry! Of course! Rook! At once! Slaughter!
My blade hungers!
Going! Destroy!
Oriole! Nagarothi! Dark shards! It is done! Advancing!
Die, weaklings!
Bringers of death!
Femme fatale!
50-50, decisive close, interesting. Haha, you were on the wrong boat here. We have 4 bolt throwers and 7 shielded crossbows. You should know better by now. Honestly, I'm surprised we didn't get a heroic victory here.
Cain on covers me. Burn it all. Black-hearted dreadlord.
Bow before Rakar.
Bow before a card. Just AFK here.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
Just have to go through Marienburg, through round.
Greetings, servants.
Master of all. The magic of Grond yields many abominations.
We can't hold that city, Zimli. 3 armies would jump on it within 2 turns. Raze will at least slow them down. It's a strategy.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
If we were playing a long campaign, sure, it would make sense, but we're trying to finish this. Because we want a fucking short campaign, not, you know, do a long campaign just because shitty objective on the short campaign. Border Princess wanna die?
The Empire.
Show you the Empire.
Dark sorceress.
Dragon Master, submit to me. Hurry, or face the lash.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. All-powerful sorceress. Stand aside.
It looks like Clan Walder is doing well.
All be slaves.
They're working together with Drogon.
Defender of the Everqueen. The Phoenix Court will hear your...
Mistress of the unlust for revenge.
I'm surprised this is another
Elf One's
Confederate yet.
defender.
The people are displeased. Lord of the Black Court.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Fear my malice. Black-hearted dreadlord. Sweet revenge at last. Anchors away. I admire your darkness.
The strong rule here.
Youthful servant.
Devotee of the Lady.
Devotee
Honor before glory.
going after Wolfric, huh?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Is there a landmark knowledge for any other factions? I would guess it's the one in Conquata. Seems like a generic one. What objective are still needed? Take a wild fucking guess.
Lord of the Black Court.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
This wretch does not respect Rakath.
Farewell.
All shall behold my greatness.
What?
What is your dark purpose? Feel my power. Limitless power.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Such terrible.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Unwise.
Lord of the Black Court. Death and carnage wait. I want it destroyed.
This is actually quite a bit of damage. What do we have here? Missile strength, armor, missile resistance, weapon strength. These guys get quite tanky against range. I always want to get more weapon strength armor for my artillery unit.
Black-hearted dreadlord. And deadly.
Looks like a Tarian will be here.
What do you seek?
Before you says anything, Goblin.
These guys can start attacking here before we
Mother
even
of the Dark Convent.
fortify.
Taking control.
Two of the three cities here can be guarded by the Ark. In Marienburg, Coron.
Supreme.
Maybe they can actually win there now that they have split the military. We made them split the military in the southern Ultron by raising Lothran twice. There's a lot of these shit factions that can attack us before Archaean arrives.
Draw your blades, we fight!
Sulfunet, raise everybody's taxes, hell yeah! This is experience up, but we will be wounded. Turn 93. Chaos has arrived. It's 33 settlements as well. So hard to say, it seems like an odd turn, an odd number of settlements. But this is not Archaean, this is some random chaos guy. This is we see some random guy.
Dominating. Stand down.
The border princess fucked off when we send the army here. Fucking cowards. Just raiding here when there's no military presence, annoying.
There is growing
Try to fortify all this up. What the fuck is Estalia doing here? Now that the chaos has shown up, we might avoid war with most of these PCN factions. I mean, we are rank 1 with rank 2 and 3 in alliance, right?
The Empire.
Here for a crooked moon.
Supreme
The Stalia is going out of their way through Bretonia, across the mountains, just to attack a minor greenskin faction.
Who seeks me?
Who calls?
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Player focus. Oh wait. Oh wait.
Yes. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Fear my malice.
My skills are yours. I will continue later.
See from what side they come there.
A dutiful servant, to be sure.
Feel my power.
Malevolent Lord. Vicious Dreadlord.
They will surely turn upon me.
Rubio Nubio.
This wretch does not respect recruits.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. The ocean awakes. Feared by all.
You dare beg favor from the Grim Warden. You dare beg time from him who would see you eviscerated. You dare beg time from... Wretch! For Ulthuan to survive, you must meet your end. Unthinkable.
Plotting a course. We have a deal.
Guys, who eats more, Grom or Trot? Trog.
Tremble before a calf.
Dreadlord.
Who seeks my malice? I am gone.
Yes!
What now? Noble born. Nagaron! Slaughter calls us. Set the sails.
Waiting for an army to arrive here before
Going ashore.
we start taking more settlements. So they have two 10% speed buffs.
Lord of the Black Court.
This unit goes to 35 speed.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of
Nag- 31.
What? Black-hearted.
It's not for the Blackguards. This one is just for the Witch Elves. This one is for the Blackguards. This one is the Witch Elves and the Monsters.
Tyrant of Nagaron.
They got the 53 speed. And you get also some more ward save. This is like a crazy good war dancers.
Powerful enchantress. Supreme sorceress of Grond. Greetings, servants.
Lord of the Black Court. What now?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Can you imagine these days Deathwish campaign without abusing auto-resolve? It would literally take 500 hours. Even with the current auto-resolve rule. That's why we stopped the Clan Rictus. Instead of abusing auto-resolve for next 200 hours, we just went playing the different campaigns. Campaign was in on a good point, good spot the second time. This was more interesting with Deathwish Eats a campaign, where you can't really abuse auto-resolve. Yeah, I already forgot the sound of High King's voice, guys. It's been like 5 minutes.
No!
Bow before Rakar.
Never!
What is your dark purpose?
Sail, damn you. Black-hearted dreadlord. I approve of these dark deeds.
No.
Yes? With haste. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
All-powerful sorceress. Hecate, guide me.
Futile.
Power is yours. Dark paths await.
Lord of the Druki.
I bet half the people who do well on Legendary do so because playing the range factions and abuse auto-resolve. Can you imagine if they hidden the balance of power on Legendary, so you actually had to risk auto-resolve or fight more battles? Looks like lunch is ready. I'm gonna go eat. And we're gonna be back with this click fest. There'll be no dwarves today if you're expecting dwarves today. It'll be a miracle if we manage to finish this campaign today. We still have to click like 40-50 turns. Gonna give us a lot of money. Slave the clan rate minus 15%. Actually shocked there's a technology like this exists. Like 5% will be strong, but 15 makes you wonder if they know how this system even works.
Born to command.
Can I help you?
Cain favors me. For Karen Khan.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. A vile plan.
Give a food break and then we'll do this battle. I'll give you a prediction. See you guys after the food break. Alright boys, sorry for the wait. Food finished. Let's see what people predicted. 93% on decisive or heroic victory and 7% on close Pyrrhic victory or defeat. There's a 15 times payout if the red win. I'm surprised I don't see haha in the red here. If any battle can go close victory, this is the one.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Yeah, do me. The left side is always nice and clear.
Bolt throwers! Dealers in death! Bolt throwers! Blackguards!
Well, one guards on each side and sisters in the middle.
Battle ready! Onward! By all means! Exquisite!
They do have some cavalry.
Blackguards!
Bride of Cain! Death awaits!
We understand! Nagorothy! Moving out! Dealers in death! Advancing! Bolt throwers! We understand! Make them bleed! Hydra killer!
Oh, there are just all these shooting. We haven't even gotten the ability yet.
Dark shards! Blackguards! Druki! Dreadlord!
Zara Shock! Mothers of murder!
Dark shards! Battle ready! Cruel and deadly! Kill them!
White lines, their missile resistance got destroyed.
We are ready! No survivors!
I wonder, Realship Arrow, how many hours do you have in this game that you can say, no way this can be this or that? And how many of those hours you have facing the high elves and playing as high elves?
Dark elves! Eager for battle! Rookie Lord! Cold-blooded killers! Eager for battle! It is done! Rookie! Dead!
You see what it did to a unit of Blackguards with 100 armor? Just regular archers.
Bolt throwers! Cold-blooded killers! Blackguard! My blade hungers! Dark shards! Eager for battle! No mercy!
If I didn't put the Dark Shards front, they would have killed most of the sisters easily. This way we actually make sisters make a surprise attack through the Dark Shards. Not like the elves and the dwarves on the Battle of Five Armies.
Skilled murderers! At once!
Following orders!
Them fatales! Sacrifice them!
Advance! Rookie!
Should be enough damage here. High balance of power pushes it close to decisive.
Onwards to murder!
But you could have easily lost half the sisters here. By not putting Dark Shards first.
Going! Murder awaits! Dark shard!
Decisive 93%.
have prevailed.
Well, it has to be a mark that there is a walls there. I are smart like rock. You're definitely living up to your name. If there is no mark for the wall or the siege equipment, there's not a wall siege. But wall siege would have been less casualties than this.
Take everything.
This is the I think the second time we get slaves from this place.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Have all the good stuff here. All the good stuff. I still haven't fixed this bug here, right? Range plus 15% for Blackheart Corsairs, Shades, Dark Riders, and Scourge Runner Chariots. You guys have these Shades, Dark Runners in your game? I have not encountered this unit yet. But it's fascinating how they added the Scourge Runner Chariot to the list of these units. But they haven't really changed this Shades, Dark Riders unit. Booker, if you're here, this is the irrefutable fucking proof that the people who do this, they don't even play the game. Because, you know, just think about it for a second. They added a Scorch Run Chariot to the list of these units. And they let these Shades Dark Riders units still in the game. So whoever edited this, whoever changed this, doesn't know that Shades and Dark Riders are two separate units. The comma is missing between the Shades Dark Riders, right? But whoever done this after it's been bugged for years, they added a unit and they didn't even realize. So Shades Dark Riders, that's just a unit in the game. I have not unlocked this unit, guys, yet. Have you unlocked this unit? Got two black guards, gonna favor the fortunate. So what's the difference between loose here? 10 and 20, huh?
What now?
The sisters are quite tough with rank 7. This unit is very hard to hit in melee. And they punish any armor piercing units, really.
Before Rakar.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Should bully the coast here.
Plotting a course.
Bully the coast.
Such terrible concoction. Moving amongst them.
Supreme
Oh
sorceress.
my
Hey, Mixer.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Okay, we have an army landing here.
I cannot rewrite
With one army in
reality.
Ultan, we can mess shit up as long as we don't risk it too much. This is a solid army. We do have battle skills. Can really see hate for coming from her. They've done a very good job with Raika.
Farewell.
Like Crooked Moon and Skull Smashers could attack here, but we'll just send a card. We are just maintaining the territories we conquered here. We are stopped conquering, so we get Archeon today, not tomorrow. And we'll still be making sure Ulton is fucked, and while waiting for the Archeon.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Dissertation, just got a question for you, but you don't need to answer, of course. But do you watch anybody else on Twitch except this angry Russian dude? My brother is going to the store soon, so I'm probably gonna have to go AFK for 5 minutes, talk with him about something, as in you know, to buy some whiskeys from the store. And like a box of cans, Coke and some whiskeys. I'm sure they have a Russian district in Wales, Archmagnus. This is my daytime stream of choice. Well, I'm glad, Zotation, glad to have you here. That's why we have a VIP here. That's a very important person, Lishpar, if you're wondering what a VIP means.
What do you seek? Dark power.
They're attacking the Skaven here. It does look like it's pretty quiet right now with since Reichland is gone. The rest of the Order Tide is pretty quiet.
It is time!
Currently, we have Karazakarak, Talia, Border Princess, and Estalia in the Order Tide. So somehow, these clones of the Empire, somehow, they have, you know, again dominated into the Dwarf Alliance. I wonder what could it be? Could it be those broken technologies they have? He does seem to be busy with quite a bit of factions. I mean, when you look at the list of the factions, you know, the Dark Elves are one of the most hated factions in the world. You can see a lot of people just hate their guts, but they're not doing anything about it.
Black-hearted Dreadlord, I admire your darkness.
Ooh, plus 8 attack and 8 defense for the whole army. And Masamun's Pride. God damn! And we have a melee army. God damn!
Double time. The ocean awaits.
We do have a lack of dead hags.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Death hag ready. I have just the poultice.
So we'll just stay here.
Tyrant of
One sec.
Nagaroth.
Here. We'll just bully the coast here, separate the military.
Lord of the Black Court. With haste.
Folly!
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Who seeks me?
An insult
So there is
to
nothing in
Everest.
Tori very soon,
Limitless power.
unless they're outside the city.
Sorceress.
Master Lord of Hellpit! Me eat thing's head! Craft so rest unto war beasts, yes? Will kill, but keep eyes, maybe brain, eat rest. Bad thing, fit good only for parts. Chop slice, now!
Damn, that's some good voice acting.
The winds stir.
Beyond your comprehension.
A legend among Beastmasters.
Lord of the Druki.
We'll get this tier 5 first, then this tier 3, and then we get all this stuff.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Well, I feel like the campaign is definitely going forward. What? Okay. So the prediction here. They did fix the march thing, so your units are actually tired now. But at least it says in the patch notes. He managed to get huh. He added 4 units to this army. Having 3 war lines with 4 birds is kind of scary. But we don't have to have that much in the center.
Draw your blades. We fight.
He managed to recruit 4 units in a single turn here. And he's not Tyrion.
Dreadlord!
We have rank 7 Cicero Slaughter with additional physical resist. They have 10 missile resist and additional 15 magic resist.
The merciless host.
I think the center Dark Shards makes a lot of sense.
Dark shards! Merciless warriors! Dark shards! Dealers in death!
You can't let them too close so the birds don't tie them in. Sisters are usually the main target for the range. But these sisters have extra missile resistance and physical resistance. And currently additional 15 armor.
Indeed. Understood. Rides of pain. If you wish.
They're pretty fast, which means they can go through dark shards very fast. It's 53. I think we're gonna ignore some of the birds.
Bolts throwers!
You know. Should keep the high ground close to the edge.
Very well.
It's the flattest part of the battlefield. The Blackguards. Well, let's say they're not gonna reach the center, so we'll keep the Blackguards at the sides. Honestly, I'm not sure what would happen between the War Lions of Grace and the Sisters. The Sisters should win due to having better stats. I don't think War Lions will be able to damage this unit past the charge. We'll be taunting with our exposed lord.
Tyrant of Nagara!
Battle ready! Bolts throwers!
Yeah, you can see they fixed the bug with Vigor. It actually lost Vigor.
Dreadlord! Move! On to destruction! Marching! I live for murder! I go forth! Striking out! Yes! Forward! Onward! Advance!
Taunting successful.
Leaving! Done! Kill everything! Going! Eager for battle! Cold-blooded killers! Moving out!
Eager for battle!
Advance!
Onward!
Bolts throwers! Terror and death! No mercy! Attack! Halt! Orders understood! With pleasure!
Dreadlord!
At once!
Following orders! Death is coming!
We have to attack that before the rest of the army shows up.
Dreadlord!
Blackguards!
Bringers of death!
Skilled murderesses!
Blood-drenched lord!
Dark shards! Druki! We understand! Death! End them!
So Sister Smiths against rank 0 alliance.
Blackguards! End them! Dark shards! Dealers in death! Bomb throwers! Attack!
On to violence!
Noble born!
To destruction! Suffering thrall!
Slaughter! Bringers of death!
Merciless warriors! Dark shards!
Nice, we just got Murderous Brows just in time.
Eager for battle! By your command!
Excellent!
Destroy! Carnage awaits! Dark elves!
Decisive victory! Grats to Lord TV, 6 times the payout. This was very clean. Bring back Howdy, huh? When did this happen? Now up.
I require slaves.
That's good. One less army to worry about. Cities League's initiative force is completed. We will not have any more Bring Back Howdy or Cities League's initiative community challenge goals. They're now put to separate redeems. Okay.
Oh my
Another
god.
20k up here.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
So we can have a different stuff around the community challenge goals. Yeah, they moved Chaos into the wasteland above Nagrand. Here. But the thing is, these provinces, you know, are not part of the wasteland. So they spawn in Nagaron, and not really the wasteland. Oh, Cavill has been killed. Damn, rip Cavill. Better back, boys. I'm here, boys. Sorry for interruption. More creep this song.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. We will make them bleed. Search the place.
Well, this coast is definitely getting messed up.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
So the kills arrived at 93, but no arcane. $25 flat charge, huh?
Bow before Rakath.
25 flat charge.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Feared by all. Sail, damn you. Kill them! Death and carnage wait. Their meager wealth is mine.
Okay, we're poking on Ulton from the top, from bottom, and from the side.
Supreme sorceress of
They'll not be
Maws.
able to take everything.
I want them dead.
Dead!
Scream for me.
Oh, army on the left, army on the right, 50-50. Place your prediction, boys. This garrison doesn't even look like it's tier 5, but it could be tier 5. Thought we would have weird stuff. I think it's tier 5.
I will destroy them.
The left side of the wall seems very exposed.
Shades! Dread Knights!
Beyond compare. I will.
Have the explosion sound. Could be something that. I'm shocked. I thought I would just fly through it.
battle.
Feel my fury!
Dark power!
Dread Knights! Without question.
Supreme sorcerer! My bidding! Come to me!
Okay, let's go for the, another round of Brits.
Limitless power!
The merciless host, following orders.
I'm just taking projectiles. Don't know how that's a Charybdis.
Battle ready. Suffering for all. Die, weaklings! My blade hungers.
Supreme sorcerer!
We could have deployed in between as well, or other side, you know, but you know, then you have Mr. Streamer, cheese. You're not supposed to play the game like this. I went to school and I learned how to play the game like this.
Druki! As you say. Murder awaits.
Forward! Seeking distraction! Summoning destruction!
Basically, instead of avoiding fire, you just have a unit to tank everything, take a little bit extra damage, and that's it. That's all the deployment is trying to avoid. 2 units taking damage. Totally trivial.
Searching! Advancing!
By Drakira! We are ready! Onwards to murder! Shades, it is done! At once, dealers in death! Dark elves! Cold-blooded killers! Merciless warriors!
Supreme sorceress!
Red Knights! Black Guards!
Seeress!
What deeds await? Feel the dark! Fury!
Supreme sorceress!
We understand!
Foul sorceries! I summon thee!
Foul deed!
Red Knights! Glorious destruction!
Supreme sorceress!
Murder awaits!
Enchantress!
58% people predicted decisive. Good payout.
So much death. Take what little they have. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
There's the Warden's Tower. Once silent tower is now adorned with cages of wailing slaves, a warning to all who would shirk their tasks. Public order plus 10. Cheap recruitment for the girls. Plus 3 recruitment for the girls. And a massive, fucking huge slave income. And you can still build a market. Ship Morati had got Ellis Sali there, right? We could do something about this. Oh, it's not like we need money, right? Man, this province got fucked. Let's get Ravager rewards. Shades get speed, range, and armor.
Sorceress. Fell sorcery.
This building is the reason this province is the best for slavery. Gives you over 3 times additional income per slaves, and it's a big province. Which makes it best slave province in the game. When you look at the numbers.
Bow before Rakar.
What is the goal of 1000 Maws? Well, Rakart is torturing slaves in Granstead, then waiting for the Arcane to show up.
Faster, I said.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress. I go.
So it looks like they spawn in this area here, huh?
The winds are changing.
Which means Nagron always get instantly destroyed because of this.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Looks like we've beaten most of the military of Eartane. Well, Nagron is even larger now, the Confederate Deadwood Sentinels. Malekith finally on Ultron. Instead of annoying Norse territories.
Speak with respect. Or your
can keep the arc in the bottom settlement and send the other one around. Go raise Lothran again. I lost a lot of economy and some high tier recruitment without Lothran.
Beasts, rampage. Master of all.
Who seeks me? Unparalleled. This was your destiny, your desire. What is your dark purpose? Peerless.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Fear my malice. We have a deal. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Otherwise, this says here the Black Arc itself replenishes more slowly, but there is zero replenishment.
Such slaughter.
It's supposed to be like a horde-like replenishment down to Sphere. Maybe there are two arcs will actually work. Maybe it used to work, but it stopped working.
The Black Court. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Even the Law Master could not.
Lord of Fear.
I will get the replenishment and control waters anyways, even without this. While our units replenish even the enemy territory unless as long as they are in the range of the arc.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Tamer of dragons. For Kar and Kar.
Rakar's just gonna AFK for 50 turns. Nice.
Leaving.
Got a prediction here, boys, for you.
Death and carnage wait. Draw your blades. We...
Druki! Dark Shards! Druki! Red-headed killers. Dread spears. Following order. Bleak swords. Without question. I live. Dread Knights! Advancing! Eager for battle! Black Guards! True King! The merciless host! Destroy! Tyrants of Nagaroth! Black Guards! Forward! Understood! Attack!
We're mad, little girl.
Bloody murder! Excellent! For the king!
Oh no, there are sword masters coming. If only we had a large anti-infantry monster. Oh, look at this, there's a warhider close.
Black Guards! Massacre them! Following orders! Very well! Dark Elves! Battle calls! Black Guards! Dread Knights! Cold-blooded
I'm just gonna take so much damage. Must have been a wreck. Wasn't paying attention. That's what gonna be funny when he says close victory. That'll be fucking hilarious. Now that's a missile resistance, 45 fucking percent. Now that's a monster you can rely on. %71% people predicted the decisive victory. Must have been the bread on this unit.
Bind them. Enslave them. Slaughter calls us.
Year and 4 months, guys. They still haven't patched this. Year and 4 fucking months. Nothing wrong here. The AI does not register the Black Ark in the settlement when the Black Ark is docked in the settlement, acting as the city's garrison military force. Year and 4 months. 1 year and 4 months. They didn't connect these dots really here. Half-assed in the game and left it half-assed. Super overpowered for the player though. Imagine the AI could attack settlements with fleet, which they did in Rome 2 and Attila. So it's not rocket science. Imagine if the AI could actually play around the Black Ark in the city. Imagine if the Black Ark didn't had a buff that lowers the piracy in the local sea region, which is not even present in this game. Like 5 other little things, probably. The AI does not see the Black Arcs in the city, and the AI cannot use Black Arcs to engage into naval attacks on the settlements. They have not fixed this in over a year. This is a primary example of here. Nothing wrong here, guys, nothing to see.
Death and carnage wait.
I think the settlement has no garrison, and they attack the settlement, and then bam, there's a Black Ark inside waiting to slaughter an unsuspecting foe.
My power is yours. I go.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
So in the current state of the game, you can use 2 Black Arcs to literally cripple 2 superpowers while you go around.
Born to command.
If they're the ones getting attacked, they of course obviously see what's attacking them. But when they're doing the attack on the settlement, they don't see the black arc. So they basically just suicide.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. The ocean awaits. The thrill of battle awaits. I want it destroyed. Blackheart.
Oh, this guy's in a very good spot.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
So this does not work on the black arcs.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant. Sorceress of the Dark Convent. No rest.
Lord of the Druki. Cruel and deadly. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Lord of the Black Court.
It looks like this lag on the servers is up every day at the same time. Okay, now everybody's coming to take the free real estate in Ultron.
Noble born. Such slaughter awaits.
The people are displeased.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
At your service.
black-hearted dreadlord. Anchors away.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Set the sails. We have a deal.
Sorceress. Setting forth.
What now? Yes? Double time, Lord of the Black Court.
Enchantress. Dark paths await.
Come, join us. Tyrant of Nagaroth, Lord of the Black Court.
Sheesh!
Dreadlord of the Druki. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Tyrant.
And just like that, the 4 greatest cities of Nagar are poof, 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 poof. Hey, sound.
Witness my strength, Brachus. Obey me or die, beast. They know I am superior.
You might raise the broken lands if you don't send the car there.
Lord. Plotting a course.
Feel my power. My powers are yours. So thrilling. Withdraw. Take their meager possession. Hear their screams. Dark sorceress. What do you seek? Who seeks me?
Smoke monster arm.
forth.
Never!
Druki Lord. Tyrant.
Let's look at the threatening the Broken Lands here.
Mistress of Argonet.
Lord of the Black Court.
I think not.
We're going to need a bigger cage.
Beyond your comprehension.
Serve the beast lord.
And the conduit as well.
Dragon Master.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Looks like she lost all military to Chaos.
Your desire? Sorceress. What is your dark purpose?
%10 ward save for the sister son. We get another 5 there.
I am Malekith. I approve.
We haven't doing anything with Rakar for over 10 turns. And we've been just adding military.
Tyrant of Nagaru. Sail, damn you. With haste.
What? How do we assist him from the city if Ark is attacking the water? There's no zone of control from the city into the water. This is also another strange behavior here. Oh man. Guys, did they just sink that army with that shit small army? No, 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 no. They didn't win there. Why were we even reinforce in the first place? That map is bugged. It's like a couple of battlefields on the other side that are still bugged. They haven't fixed it in years. It did massive damage though. Really crazy damage considering most of the Chaos units are armored.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Powerful enchantress.
Murderous lord.
By the time they attack the city, they're gonna be fully replenished.
Tempt me not!
Nagaron!
Just abuse auto resolve, right? Easy, easy win against Chaos. Can't win even on a bugged map.
To me. Prepare the beast's lairs.
Lord of the Black Court. I approve of these dark deeds.
An insult to Ivress.
Tyrion is now on this side.
A vile plan.
Sorceress of Grond. The wind stir.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Tyrant of
Chosen of Hecate.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down.
Looks like Albrecht is already going for the Freya estate in Nagaroth.
Mother of the Dark Convent. Be ready, all-powerful sorceress.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Beyond your comprehension.
So why did they sail across? Huh. Maybe Marathi has some army on the land there. Does look like the Bronglands are fucked there with the other cart.
Bow before Rakar.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant, behold true power. I will destroy them. Leave no stone unturned. Supreme, who seeks me? Enchantress, what is your dark purpose?
Got Nagaret. It's shit prawns, but he got it. By the time this guy attack the city, they're gonna be fully replenished, you know.
Tyrant.
Master Druki. On the path. Master Druki, seeking my destiny.
Powerful enchantress. Farewell! My goddess wills it.
What's next? Ten Arn. We do have a lot of units there.
Feared by all.
What can we still attack here with the Ark? Looks like the coast is clear.
Vicious Dreadlord. The ocean awaits. Double time. Black-hearted Dreadlord. With haste.
Malevolent Lord.
And I forgot all about how shitty Albion is, and this waiting for Archaeon torture is literally they torture terrorists with this shit. That's the worst part for sure. Terrorists, just anybody who deserves to be tortured. Shush, shush. In this case, the players are getting tortured.
Tremble before Rakar. Stand down. Dominating. Set sail.
I survive my rivals. Seeking cruelty. What scheme?
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Oh
I
my
admire
god.
your dark.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, priest.
Draw your blades. We
I don't think I can survive another 4 hours to this today.
Noble born! The merciless host! Merciless warriors! Bolt throwers! Dark shards!
Certainly. Brides of Cain.
Blackguards!
Dreadlord! Feared by all!
Exquisite!
Dreadlord!
Yes! Dealers in death!
Oh, sorry guys, I fell asleep. Where are we? Getting some alcohol. That's the only reason I'm gonna try another 4 hours of this today.
By my glorious victory. Black-hearted dreadnought. Lord of the Black Court.
Looks like our province in Nagard, not provinces Nagard are fucked here.
We have a deal. I approve of these dark deeds.
My skills are yours. Farewell!
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Red Lord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
Oh my god. You see that
Alcohol is the only way to start a pandemic without drinking. Some
Ready
cheap whiskey.
axes. Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
So it looks like Malek didn't get military on time, North. A prediction, how many units will Chaos lose? Blue under 5, red 5 or more.
Slaughter calls us!
We have the city walls bombardment, we have Dark Conduit, and from the looks of it we have fireballs.
The thrill of battle awaits!
Just one moment. Fuck this, I need to go AFK. I'm here, boys. Sorry for the wait. Oh, look at this shitty service back. Been happening like for the last 5 days at the same hour. What was the prediction here? How many units will Chaos lose? Under 5, 5 or more. Holy shit, Zapwick went with under 5. Huh. Ahad went 5 or more for 5% payout. Huh. God damn, Zapwick, I don't know who this is, but this is a smart person here. Gives me hope for the human race. That's a very smart play here. Betting 78,000 for 5%. Oh man. Here, the main thing we want to destroy is the Hell Cannon and the Giant. Hell Cannon and Giant. The station is probably giggling like a little girl right now.
We do this for the dark.
I should visit. Should visit. Have you seen what was happening in this campaign with Sylvania? Good morning. Are you back on November schedule? So basically, there are 2 settlements left. Wollenhof in the north, Dragonhof in the south. There was Empire with Ash in the middle. And they were getting milked by Draika. Dark Shard this time. This is like a very nice area for 4 Dark Shards. I got this shitty Black Arc Crusaders handbows instead. Apparently this unit is an upgrade over Dark Shards with shields in the garrison. Plenty of wise guys in the higher ups. I mean, if Warner Bros can fuck up $300 million movie, well, can you imagine what can a small indie company fuck up?
Battle ready. Nagarothi. Merciless warriors. Cold-blooded killers. We are ready.
Oh my god, shit, wizard. Goddamn shit, wizard. You're one jaded fuck, you know that.
Sorceress!
You've become worse than me. What is that movie called with those two old fucks? You probably know it. This, well, I think it's a Jack Lemmon and Matthew Matteau, something like that. I think Sophia Loren was one of them, as one of their wives. We're like those two old fucks, grumpy old men, yeah.
Ready!
It's gonna be a slaughter. I watched that movie when I was too young to understand it. Same here. The first time. And when I watched it the second time, it was like a totally different movie.
Corsairs! The merciless host! Corsairs! Nagarothi! Corsairs!
Sorceress of Grond! What deeds await?
These fireballs do pretty good damage, but it's very inaccurate. How'd they move that unit just like that? What the hell? The accuracy in this tower is such garbage. I think I watched that movie in '97. Something like that. It's very hard to kill those remaining guys. I get to know this chosen here.
Dark elves! Black gods! No mercy! Corsair handbows!
Need one more fireball in this Chaos Knights. This guy's drunk.
Corsairs!
Straws are almost there. If you don't kill the last one, the unit will survive. Murderous Sprout is going to be triggered once per battle.
At once! Following orders! As you say! Merciless warriors! Forward! Daruki!
We are ready!
By your command!
It's crazy that we have managed to keep control of the towers.
The merciless host! Battle ready! Eager for battle!
Getting chosen, very hard to kill.
Bride of Cain! Distraction!
Dark shards! Withdraw! Corsairs!
Nagarothi! Blood for Cain!
Corsair handbows!
They just don't do any damage to this chosen.
Corsairs!
You have to blow it up.
Daruki! We understand!
Wow, they're still alive. Out. 4. Okay, they're down.
Pull back! Orders understood! Battle ready! Following orders!
Corsair handbows! Without question!
As you wish.
We are ready! Without question! Understood! On to slaughter! Glorious destruction! Cold-blooded killers! It is done! By your command! Nagarothi! Going! End them! Slay them! Carnage awaits!
Cold-blooded killers! Orders understood!
Corsair handbows! To destruction!
Sorceress of Grond! Follow the winds!
Corsair handbows! Advance, Druki! Back! Merciless warriors! As you say! Battle ready! Withdraw!
15 knights alive there with nothing really.
Dark shards. We are ready. Destroy.
And we get these things here instead of these guys here.
Dealers in death. Corsair handfuls. Dark shards.
Shame we couldn't get those knights there.
Corsairs. Dark shards. Merciless warriors. Forward. Eager for battle. Back. Die, weaklings. To destruction. By Drakira.
Those knights are on low health, but they still do a lot of damage from contact. They'll destroy one whole army here. Safe play on the fireballs. And if there were 2 Dark Shards instead of these 2 Corsairs, would have destroyed way more units. If this was over 6 Dark Shard, this battle would be winnable, which is the craziest part. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 15 units got destroyed. Safe play for 5 or more. What do we have here? 1 chosen great weapons. There's a 1 hell cannon, 3 chaos spawn. There's 4 chaos knights. There's another great weapon chosen and a regular chosen. Fire and shadow. Okay, this one will be harder to predict. Predict the outcome of the battle, boys. Blue for victory. Red for defeat. I have 5 black dragons and a chill of Sontar here. I don't think they build any siege equipment.
Draw your blades, we fight!
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak, for they come.
2 sets of siege towers. Chosen in the left towers. Chaos Warriors in the right towers.
Ready access.
It almost looks like there's a Skynet behind this chaos.
Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan core.
Hello? Is still a war Warhammer worth getting into? Psh, fuck no, man. Stay away from it before it consumes your life. Just switch to another stream, man, immediately. Unfollow. Forget you ever been here. Go play 3 Kingdoms or some shit. You're gonna play one campaign and you're gonna get out from your PC. Great game. I think I'm gonna blow up those Chosen. All of our garrison is coming from here, but mostly cannon fodder. But we do have 5 Black Dragons. Yeah, we need to blow up the these guys here. If we don't blow them up, they're just gonna kill everybody.
We are ready.
I'm gonna put too much deal. I need these Dark Shards to use all their armor so we can actually do some damage.
Dark shards. Nagarothi. Eager for battle.
750,000 on victory. Holy shit! You guys know that I'm no longer sober here. What the fuck?
Dark Riders.
Battle ready.
The merciless host.
Huge pressure? What pressure? I don't give a fuck about shekels. I'm here to spy the enemy. Not give him this city.
Nagarothi. Corsairs. Nagarothi.
You know, guys are funny, you know, I'm supposed to, you know, just do one thing or another thing, and instead of, you know, just do my own thing, why would I care who gets the shekels? It's not like I'm getting the shekels. There are 3 parties here. One party, me, trying to burn your shekels, and there are 2 parties here, you guys trying to greed your ways into massive amount of shekels. Unless there is a 0% on one side, I can't win. Well, Frodo, you know why I can't care about the shekels? You misunderstand as usual. Because look at this. Look at this. Look at this why I don't care about shekels. You see? You see? You confused. I have infinite shekels. So why would I drop the battle or win the battle? Of course I'm gonna fucking win the battle here. I wanna make the chaos suffer here because I'm suffering myself.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by earth things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan core.
Reinforcements are getting in way too slowly here.
Witch elves!
Cold-blooded killers! Following orders! Dark shards! Forward! Carnage awaits!
Where the dragons, yo? Where the fucking dragons?
Going! At once!
It's been 2 minutes!
Death high! Fell deeds! By Marai Hay!
Slash! Kill! Without question! Understood!
It's not the best team to deal with that.
Dread Knight! Dark shards! Druki!
We understand.
Eager for battle! Without question!
These Slaanesh harvesters have an ability which lower attack of one of the enemies, which is really good for 40 seconds. Amazing ability. And they can also do a Soul Stealer. If every Doomfire worked like this, you would have 1 or 2 in every army.
Who says? The merciless host! We understand. Murder awaits! Dark elves!
How did it recover so fast? That is overrun here.
Dark shards! Rookies! Massacre them!
By your command!
Do Rorwich shells get something too, right? Yeah, they get fear in terror and even psychology. So they're extra against fear, you know. We won't scare these grills.
Battle ready! It is done. Withdraw! Get out of here! By your command.
Pride of Cain! Dealers in death! By Cain!
Dread Knights! Dealers in death! Moving forward!
Arcs are firing!
Withdraw!
Can use the ability there. Huh?
Back! Dead! Merciless warriors! At once!
Elfry!
At once! Understood. Murder awaits.
Cold-blooded killers!
– 94% people have predicted victory here. And 60% defeat. 747,000 versus 45,000 shekels. Blue team gets 45.4 thousand shekels. Thanks, red team. Red team is the best. So brain missing, how much did you get? If you put 200,000. $12,000 easy shekels. Pirk victory is a close victory. One day they'll get shit right. Chill of Saunter, 109 kills. The boys had some fun here, 173 kills. Blades of the Blood Queen.
I require slaves.
They're gonna keep attacking that place. I don't think we can reach Broken Lands before a car comes here. Yeah, if you see dragons in Garrison, you bet on the dragons. That's how it usually goes. Usually a safe bet.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Do have unassailable as well, which I think it works.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Let's see if they're gonna be building it up one up.
Bow before Rakar. Row.
Sending a card to defend the lands, the broken lands.
The Slayer in me seeks death.
Streamer invites only again. God damn, that sounds horrible. Oh man. That sounds sad and horrible.
Setting out. Master Druki. Tremble before Rakar.
We have a second skill open here. We get in this area here, so we pick the Night Lord. Then we pick the Peg Hunter and Beast Tamer. And the veteran one. I think they have pretty impressive stats now with extra health. We need if we are in an open field, 3 Cold One Dread Knights will do better than any other thing here as an extra. So get the Cold One Dread Knights for the field battles, Harpies for the sieges.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
We just have to guard this province here.
Awaits. Yes.
Skills are yours.
Just want to see where exactly they spawn here with that one.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Is there anything in the water here? See anything?
Lord of the Black Court. I admire your darkness.
Is it refresh the buff? 10 turns, yeah. It doesn't add more. Be cool if it added more.
Set the sails.
Oh, there's a battle here.
Plotting a course. Black-hearted.
There's a bug with the black arcs where you have population but there is no building slots, and it keeps giving you a reminder notifications.
I admire your darkness.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Cruel Sorceress. Your desire? Setting forth.
This premium cost game. There's 100 things like this on the map.
Mother of the Dark Convent. I want them dead.
You can only blame either Warwicks for shit like this. If the other Warwicks didn't exist, this would be way more polished, I feel.
Limitless power. Sorceress of the Dark.
Getting a drink. Alcoholic one. Sorry guys for the wait, you know, I was getting my drinks here. The cat went under the bed, and it's like death sentence by cold shower. Yeah, I was saying. Okay. Barset also got destroyed.
Submit to me. As you were.
The crew are restless.
It looks like we recruited too much military. Got nice, little bit chilled Jameson in a wine glass, and got me one of them hipster strong beers. So whiskey and beer, boys.
Lord of the Black Court, we have a deal.
Cease.
Master of all. Even the sea trembles before a calf.
Yeah, we're getting too much millet right now. We're gonna have to go for the skull reefs. Karza Karak numero uno, huh?
Yes.
Dying race. They didn't have Reichland for the order type, so they invited the Lizardmen. Does it look like this Captain Cisco will attack us after the Skull Reef?
Vampire of the West.
These guys are no joke with the rank 9 units.
Beast Lord Ascendant. Cain favors me. Cutting ocean.
We can just deal with them first and then do the Skull Reef. Safer that way. There's a Plague Bastard here. Get rid of him. Was that a Plague Bastard? Oh, that looked like a Warlock Engineer. I don't know. Where are we? Killed the wrong guy. See? Don't send assassins when you're drinking. It's like, so you might end up killing the wrong rats. That was just a poor Warlock Engineer. Done nothing wrong in his life. I mean, he's from Clan Molder, you know, so he probably killed a couple hundred people and just tried to make something out of them.
Beyond your comprehension.
It does look like the Broken Lands might burn on the other side. Ark is like a couple of turns away.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Sail, damn you.
Rats are not really people, so it's a kind of public service if you exterminate a couple million rats. The Rampage Standard is one of the best thing you put on a cavalry unit.
Death and carnage await. Enslave them.
600 zombie slaves, huh? This is the best way to get Charybdis, right?
Black-hearted dread.
At least we can trade the Twisted Glade from the south.
Fear my malice.
Valiant Lord, what's best for me?
I don't think we can save this one, but we can harass at least.
Seeking cruelty.
Oh, so much slave in Broken Lands.
Chosen of Hecate.
So you got a Black Dragon, Charybdis Hydra buffs. What's the third thing? Small chance, small number of old world beasts, common old world beasts, moderate. I think that buff is actually pretty good.
or you lance.
This time actually got a Hydra. Huh, so it's not the same always. It's like a chance for this or that. The left option was for the magic resistance and resistance for the multi-headed monsters. It does look like Draika might fend off a lot of chaos for us on this side.
Lord of Fear.
Tyrant. Lord of Fear.
Who seeks my malice?
I think that this is where the chaos spawns, right? Like this area here.
To misery.
Sparker there.
Lord of the Black Court.
Ooh,
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Words have the power to wound. Displease me?
This Ark is sparked here, okay. So Ark will be here because of Everest. Could have attacked that guy there, but let's just keep going. I'm trying to get Rakars to the Broken Land so that the chaos doesn't destroy it. We'll lose one army if they do. We still have 2 armies and 4 black arcs, so it's not a big deal really. So if you can avoid it, why not? They really are steamrolling in aggro to the chaos. I even wonder if the Sea tested this in any way. They probably gave this like build to a couple of YouTubers and they played like High Elves or Skaven. And yeah, this is good, Mr. Developer. Keep up the good work. By the way, it's the next early access. And you know, they just released this build without any further testing.
I broke a kraken once.
I broke a kraken once. Poor Tion. So look at this. This makes no sense. This is some vortex bullshit that doesn't make sense. So these guys are somehow at war with us, ignoring both our alliances, and they didn't even attack. This is bugged as fuck. Broken as shit rogue armies as usual. This shit makes no sense. Why are they hostile only to player and don't even attack? They just... It's almost like they're trolling. It's like some kind of bad code spaghetti ball got all messed up. Maybe they got hit in the microwave and stopped working. This shit is broken. They should attack anybody in the area, especially weaker factions, and not fucking this shit. What the fuck is this shit? This shit makes no sense. This is like alpha. This is, ladies and gentlemen, alpha stage of the game regarding the rogue armies.
Born to command. Show no mercy.
This is a one nasty army, which should be avoided at all fucking costs. But we had to get to the other side and potentially take that Skull Reef. What a prediction. This guy's hit you in the early game, you're fucked. Decisive, heroic, close, Pyrrhic. Okay, that's it. Two regular pole arms. We have 2 deck gunners, 3 guns, 1 necrofix, 2 carronades. Our army is made for go in and go in hard. Hopefully it's on a bug battlefield. Okay, fine.
Fail me and
This is open field. Hold on. Do we need any more attack on the Dread Knights for this battle? 68, that's all the absurd value on a cavalry unit. When you add the charge bonus and the base hit chance, they have 90% chance to hit all these units. So probably best to just buff Harpy's attack here, which they really need attack values. Buff the ones that have the battle skill though.
There shall be torment.
I had once those dwarves do the same thing these guys did. You know, that guy with the organ guns and shit. And he just sailed away. I had a weaker arm, by the way. He just sailed away. It was like, I don't know, might have been later in the campaign, and he's still sailing around, ignoring my forces. But he did, you know, declare war. It isn't even a declaration of war. It doesn't even exist in the game, this system. This is like some kind of scripted bullshit. It has no place in the game. Where just they appear to be at war with the player next turn, and usually just, you know, bugged in spot. As you can't go to war with somebody unless you declare war or join war. And since they can't really join wars, so it's something scripted which is broken. It's some kind of broken script with these rogue armies. Not just the ones in the water, but the ones on the land are even more broken. They usually AFK.
Lord of all beasts.
The merciless host.
These things are debuffed in the forests. They are. So much for now. I wonder what's the benefit of these guys riding Dread ones. Except just, you know, easy target for the cannons. Can drop here. We don't have to go wide here. We'll just hit where it hurts. Now these units cannot take a charge from the Harpies. So they're just gonna evaporate. Harpies are flying infantry, so their anti-large doesn't help them.
Sorceress of blood!
Faster! Faster!
Dark elves! We are ready!
These guys around.
Moving!
Here! Battle ready!
So having a monster army does give you a lot murderous prowess. So this is scaling with the size of your army, which means having a monster army there is really no downside having murderous prowess. It's actually even easier to control than having an infantry army.
Sister of the Dark Convent! Eager for blood! Aurea Sharius! Sorceress of blood! And you say? All shall suffer! Aurea! Aurea! Aurea!
Supreme power!
to destruction!
Onward! Sacrifice them! Elfry and Aha! Striking out!
Dread Knights!
Feel my fury! Saruman!
Advancing!
I go! Trickery and deception!
Eager for battle!
Sorceress of blood!
Forgot about a Harpist for like nearly a whole minute.
For the king!
Like there's already so much units to do here. It's like don't overcomplicate things. Just click, 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 click. If you need 10 units to win, you're gonna win with 10 units. You don't need to use 20 at the same time. You're all this stomping.
Dark sorceress!
This is, I feel like I like this combination of Charybdis and Harpies. I haven't really gotten any War Hydras, but that doesn't really matter. This unit is actually better than a War Hydra if the enemy has a lot of large. Hydra just has a little bit better toughness. Little bit better, not by much. This one unit has poison. 72% people have predicted close. Damn. Nice biscuit butt. Big win for you.
All shall kneel before the calf.
We could have instantly killed all their guns and artillery before the monsters even touched them, because of the Harpies just dropping with a massive charge.
More slaves for Karand Khan. Bow before
These Harpies have over 40 charge and over 60 weapon strength. And they do have double the base attack value. What was that? Banner of Murder. Good for cavalry.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
born to command.
Need money. We are having too much military, so we need more money.
Fail me.
We have to deal with the chaos from Nagaroth area. It's for these guys only for this chance. And the fact that they're free for this guy makes them also an economic reason. But if you watch any of my Beastman campaigns, when we maxed Harpies, you would have seen that the Harpies dominate in swarms. But Beastman Harpies are different because Beastman have extra buffs. For these guys, having a couple of Harpies is very good.
Prepare yourselves, beasts.
Dread Knights.
Yes, in
Come on, Charybdis, just keep the fuck up.
Moving forward.
Imagine being a elite fucking vampire in a regiment of fucking death and getting murdered by a bunch of harpies.
Dark sorceress, sister of the Dark Convent. Dark indeed. Servant of Hecate. Follow the winds. Swift.
If we have to deal with the the high elves with their elite units and flyers, it's best to have Charybdises.
Destruction awaits.
So I disagree.
My power is yours.
You're forgetting that there is more than one faction in the game,
Seeking victims.
and we use all our power here to debuff them here. When it comes to fighting anybody with a proper large units, the Charybdises will make harpies look terrible. These are just debuffed shit zombies and vampires. We debuff their attack, their speed, their accuracy, and we increase the resistance of the units fighting, so they have a very little chance to hit. Even the vampires have under like 15% chance to hit.
Rakar does not fail. Some idiot will pay for them.
Some idiot will pay for them. Vampire prisoners, huh? What the fuck is this? Why does Morati don't have this follower? And you can put it on a Canned Assassin, which is very useful.
Bow before Rakar.
No worries, Slipper, no worries. Like I said, the harp is good with swarming and for the sieges. It's like the Cold One Dread Knight is a strictly better unit if there is no sieges. So adding more harpies just hurts your army. When we have just a perfect amount of stomping for field and a siege here.
This wretch does not respect Rakar.
Why did she take so much damage in that battle?
A dutiful servant, to be sure. I smell treachery.
Might have been. We did overcast a couple of spells. Forbidden Rod was probably killing her. We don't have much magic resistance. I have a 10% more here.
All shall behold my...
Too much Forbidden Rod, you know, just causes hemorrhage, you know. You have to just, you know, balance the right amount of pleasure.
On the path! Master Druki, inflict misery!
Looks like all these three cities will burn here. This looks like bugged. You just need to get the car to car on car and it's gonna be fine.
Rakar is supreme.
Supreme
He's
sorceress
coming home
of
to save his
Prague.
city.
Chosen of Hecate.
They will surely turn upon.
We have a deal.
We'll stay in the city here.
Lord of the Black Court, Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of the Druki. Dreadlord of Nagara.
Kron has a nice army. What? How Gref is in the game? How the fuck did Clan Molders confederate Clan Molder? Guys ready to make some shekels? Who will win and who will lose shekels here? How many units will Chaos lose? Let's see. We have Dark Conduit. Ooh, 4 Dark Shards, super deadly. We'll keep it at 5.
Death and carnage.
Age of Discovery does not work unless Clan Molder has taken Erengrad, which they didn't. They must have met him to the north. They need to have a major port, Kenobi. We confirmed it in the last Defenders campaign. It's not just tier 3 port, it has to be a provincial capital that's a port. I guess it does make sense because Clan Morse does have fuck, it does make no sense. There is no way the Clan Morse and Clan Molder could have met each other. Yeah. But then, where did the Clan Morse get a major port? Clan Molder did have one in the north, but where did the Clan Morse get it? When the Chaos Invasion reinstables the Chaos area, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Speak, Dark Thief!
Why are we in this battle not just bend over? Cause we want to destroy the Hell Cannon. And in the process make a fun, nice prediction here, how many units will they lose. We do have Arcane Conduit, so we can go boom on their, some of their infantry, preferably some Chosen. Hey LS. LS, I forget, did we had It's a Deathwish before or after Clan Rictus one? I think it was after Clan Rictus, right? Somebody was asking about a Deathwish campaign the other day and they thought the Clan Rictus was the last one. Yeah, we had the It's a Deathwish after Clan Rictus, guess they missed it. The one with the Lizardman. Was you? Yeah, we had the... you missed the It's a Deathwish campaign. Yeah, I didn't want to just abuse out resolve for next 150 turns LS with that one. We don't abuse auto resolve in Deathwish campaigns, they're gonna take like 300-400 hours to complete. if you manage to get out of the early game.
Dark shots.
Skaven Deathwish seemed to be the easiest Deathwish. Anyways. This is not as a good settlement as the last one.
Eager for battle. Battle ready. Eager for battle.
I forgot about a Vanguard area on this map. We literally can't do shit against 120 armor. Nothing. Nothing. We could try to blow them up.
Death Hag!
Corsairs.
Death Hag!
We can have one of these dark shards here to shoot from this side. In the new state of the game, Yati, the Rise of Chaos have about 2 or 3 times more and better armies than the old Chaos Invasion. If this was Chaos Invasion, the campaign would all be over because we just need Arcane. They made actually Chaos a threat if you don't abuse auto-resolve, and they still don't. They put you can turn it off. I guess they had to make some kind of compromise. And if you don't turn it off, some factions have to wait for the Arcane even for a short campaign victory. Makes no sense to me. It makes sense for a long campaign victory, but why it's for short? Short campaign victory should be like double within 100 turns. You can't complete the current one in 100 turns. I'm pretty sure in the current Chaos you can't even get Arcane before a turn 100 something. Our system that we're gonna be using with the provinces, I think it's perfect. Until they do something about victory conditions, because fuck victory conditions, make it the viewer interaction better, right? It's not even difficult to get, it's just draining of your life. Especially if you don't abuse auto-resolve.
It is done. Battle calls. By your command.
Death Hag!
Nagorothi! As you say. By your command. Dark Rider crossbows.
I think you're gonna get those trolls. Very hard to hit there.
Mystery upon mystery! Kane's fury! Wrath! For Kane!
We are ready.
Looks like they kind of ignored the dead hag there.
Skilled murderesses!
Yes, yes!
As you say. Understood.
Can 2 witch elves defeat a unit of chosen? I don't think so.
Merciless warriors.
It's gonna be a fucking waste there.
Advance, Druki.
Witch elves!
So sad. They have too much armor. This unit on rank 9 is very hard to beat in Mala. That'll be one of the best melee factions in the game.
Witch elves!
We understand. Dark elves. Dark shards.
Dark Riders! Murder awaits!
Corsairs. As you say.
Talak!
The merciless host.
This unit is so fucking underwhelming.
Nagarothi! Spreading despair! Back at once!
Dark shards. Dealers in death.
By all means. On to violence!
Corsairs. Slash. Kill. Dark elves. My blade hunger.
Dark Riders!
Massacre them.
With pleasure!
The merciless host. Caught without question. Battle calls.
Dark Riders!
At once. As you say.
Battle ready!
You can just charge those, no need to waste ammo here.
Kill everything.
Destroy!
Death is coming.
Witch elves! Forward!
Dark shards. Slaughter them. The merciless host. Following orders. Dealers in death. Battle ready. Cold-blooded killers. Die, weakling. Eurathan. Onward.
On to murder!
How do the units don't instantly shatter when they get hit by that? Look at that fucking steady. That's ridiculous.
Awaits!
It's against the rules of the game.
Advance, Druki.
Not how the game works.
Dark Riders. Druki. Die, weakling.
Witch elves!
Look at this, this is broken. Not a dent in leadership.
Dark Rider crossbows. Moving out. Dark shards. Merciless warriors. Forward. End them. Dark shards. Eurathan. By Kane. At once. Eager for battle. Glorious destruction. Destroy. At once. Dark Rider crossbow. Dark shards. Carnage awaits. Advance, Druki.
Withdraw!
Eager for battle. Bloody murder.
Eager for battle!
24 chosen, they like no health.
Wraithen! Corsairs!
The unit that routed there would have had so much more damage with it.
Dark Rider crossbow!
There's several units that have like no health on almost getting destroyed here.
Dark shards! Corsairs! Wraithen! Withdraw! Death is coming! Attack! Dealers in death! Die, weaklings! Corsairs! We are ready! Blood will flow! Dark Rider crossbows! Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards! The merciless host! Battle ready! On to slaughter! Massacre them! Corsairs! Blood will flow! Blood for Cain! Merciless warriors! Slash! Kill! Pull back! Dark shards! Without question. This fight is lost! This was not meant to be! No!
What the fuck are they doing?
Carnage awaits! Eager for battle! My blade hungers! Dark shards! Dark elves!
We missed like 3 units there. I feel like if I had one more unit here, we would have won this battle. %58% people said there's gonna be 5 or more units lost per chaos. I see your name, haha there. I see your name. Enjoy your 22 something thousand shekels. How's Malaki doing? He lost half his elements, but he still has military. They'll be well invested. Monka S. That's all I can say. Monka S. Malaki doesn't have to pay for this army. Of course he has to. He has to pay for his study arms. He just has a massive treasury when he has a continent. He could easily have over 500,000 gold.
Beyond your comprehension.
His army is making a dent in our treasury. You're gonna have to go and slay some high elves.
Lord of the Black Court.
I think we are just in time to save Karan Kar there.
Row. Master Druki. Master Druki. I do what I must.
Master Druki. There.
If that guy didn't fail assaulting, we might have won that.
Never.
Challenge me.
Right?
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Never.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Chaos is on legendary. Got none. Another charge banner, nice. Damn, Drak has a nice army. It make no sense with her faction, but yeah, nice army. I still can't tell what this unit card is though.
Yes.
I smell treachery.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Who seeks me?
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
That's a good assault, huh? Predict an outcome of this battle. Blue for victory, red for defeat. Place your bets, boys. My bet, they're not bets, they're predictions. Because betting is bad, okay?
Slaughter calls us.
It looks like it's the same layout. What is their wizard? Fire? Okay, could have been worse. Metal would have been worse. Searing Doom actually does a lot of damage all in rank 1. So, Shield Wizard, tell me something. Would it have been more exciting if we were playing the Vampire Counts and fighting Chaos? And don't you give me feels good, man. Shit, Wizard, you have turned into a degenerate without even a red name. Good job. God damn. Oh man, the shit Wizard didn't see today what we done for Vargas with Harpies. Oh no no no, he didn't see it, guys. When those Harpies charged the Vargeists.
Dark shot.
Witch owl.
So I'll deploy here and talk about a bit why we deploy in this direction, and we'll see if somebody has any wise advice to see if we can deploy any better.
Dark Rider crossbows.
Do a harp impression. We.
Battle ready. Corsairs.
Dark elves. Corsairs.
Okay, so this garrison's a little bit thin. You got 3 light cavalry, and you don't even really get any really solid tanky unit here. No Graveguard, no White Lions, no Loten Sea Guard. You know, and you're gonna have to rely on the Dark Shots to do most of the damage. In this case, we do have Dark Conduit. So we put 3 Dark Shards here, in hope that a lot of the units just stand in front of them, so we just shoot them down to death, especially the Knights, so we don't have to die to Knights when they breach the wall. On the right side, we're gonna have 2 units for Dark Conduit on their infantry, hopefully blow up the Chosen immediately, so we don't have to die to it. Here I put the Witch Elves, because I don't really want them to get hit initially, and I want them to proc the Madness of Cain immediately if they make contact with the unit, which is hard unless the unit is taking damage. On the right side, I'm hoping there's gonna be some infantry coming, but mainly to control the tower. We have 1 Dark Shard facing the Siege Tower units, so we can shoot them aside with another crossbow unit. Cavalry is ready to pin anything that goes to the gate. This one might go forward or the left side as well. Literally can't put anything anywhere else. If you decide to deploy on the center, like you know, a lot of people say just guard the center, win, right? Well, the units have way too much armor. By the time Dark Shards fire 15 plus times, all our units are dead. The walls give us at least 6 volleys. The Dark Shards have a very slow reload, over 12 seconds, but they do ridiculous damage, and we have to rely on Dark Shards to win the battle for us. Since we have Dark Conduit, we need to make sure the battle lasts as long as possible, so we can explode hopefully at 3 or 4 units. So anybody has any recommendation here? What can we do here to face them better here, so we can actually win this battle? Ideally, we want Witch Elves alive on full health when the Murderous Prowess hits, but sometimes I forget about it because the Murderous Master is actually strong.
Dark elves.
Most of the enemies are Marauders. Okay, let's see. Chaos Warriors, Chosen, Chaos Warriors, Chaos Marauders, 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 Chaos Warriors, Chaos Warriors, Chaos Warriors. So it looks like 50-50, like all good things. Nobody has anything wise to say here. Might be that we are sacrificing that hag for a dark conduit is not a good move. Because if we apply the dead hag with Black Arc Corsairs, they might actually win against the unit. Outside the wall to skirmish. I guess that's an option in this battle. It might not pull their knights on the skirmishers. And if it pulls their knights on skirmishers, those knights will get shot by the extra 2 towers. Considering this is chaos with very slow units, even the knights are slower. Well, that's not actually better suggestions. Yeah, that's another option we can do here. Even if we pull anything on the right side, we can just do the infantry and shoot them down.
The merciless host.
They still have dogs, but if we pull the dogs, it's a good thing. Drink some water. How about whiskey? It's liquid, right?
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak, for they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Kazakan! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
Dark shards. You're raping. Moving going. Forward. Onwards to murder.
Dark Riders! At once!
Witch elves! Mothers of murder!
Onwards to murder!
And this is how we do it. Witch Elves on a damage unit. Should be easy win. Even the Chaos Warriors, which usually just win against Witch Elves.
Dark shards! Battle ready!
We are ready! Eager for battle. Dealers in death. The merciless host.
Yeah, this definitely gives us an advantage.
On to slaughter. Dark shards. Orders understood.
Now have the Mother's Prowess going.
Nagarothi!
Dark shards! To destruction!
Druki!
I do this sometimes, but for some reason I just wanted to put it inside. Because I see no Vanguard area, I just wanted to complain because they forgot about Vanguard area and actually decide to send the unit through gate.
Crossbows! We are ready! Advancing!
Corsairs! By Drakira!
Since are winning too much here.
Nagarothi! Glorious destruction!
We need to wait for the next explosion.
Eurathin! To destruction!
Dark Riders!
That hug is also better here. They might not last here. There's another unit of Chaos Marauders coming here. We need to pull them out. And all the unnecessary damage there.
Dark Riders! Onwards to murder!
I'm just gonna shoot these Chaos Warriors with the mini cross. We still have a lot of ammo here.
Carnage awaits!
The cloak will get nice there. Yeah, don't waste ammo anymore, boys. Switch here.
By your command!
Dark Rider crossbows!
Second conduit on the hug, much better this time because we actually managed to send the elves forward. This is how we should have done it the last time.
Dark Riders!
Which elves are much better if the unit is damaged. But we had also a master with assault units, which destroyed about 10% of their army. Makes the difference.
The merciless host! Advancing!
Better use of conduit there, mattered more than sending anything outside.
Cold-blooded killers!
Now was Dark Conduit that won battle. 72% people on victory. Dark Conduit is overpowered, there's no doubt about that.
Let them live.
Although still 7 trash humid, the Chaos Marauders can still go 1-to-1 with the Black Ark Crusaders. This is a legendary. Is their rank 9.
No!
Bow before Rakar.
Friends for the whole army.
The Beast Lord Ascendant. Full sail ahead.
Rookie.
Their army's in quite a bad shape on this side now, huh? Still have over 9,000 slaves here.
Master Druki! On the path! On the move!
Do you know who I am?
Looks like Bordel is coming for the ruins.
Lord of the Black Court.
Bring back Howdy. That's somebody with class there.
I survive my rivals.
We don't care about this one. We're just gonna go back here.
I'm going! They will surely turn upon me.
Doesn't matter here.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Who seeks me?
And that's the first Rise of Chaos. The new system, they only have Rise of Chaos and the Chaos Invasion, that's it. I don't think they get reinforced, at least we haven't seen it. They already have quite important armies.
The Black Court.
We're waiting for the second one so we can finish this campaign.
The people are tyrant of Nagaroth.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I don't think this is unguarded. Military presence, nothing. Wow, it's abandoned? No way.
Ever closer. Grond
Wow.
calls.
Okay.
We have lives to end. Leave no stone unturned.
Yeten is slowly getting, it's crumbling now. The Hyles are crumbling. We have 2 arcs on Ultuan and we have an army, plus our allies have their armies.
What do you see?
This is an evil alliance of dark elves. Really. This army costs over 9,000, so... We are rank 2, Malak is rank 3 and Marat is rank 5. Karzakarak is somehow rank 1.
Onward!
He's assembled the Ortide, and there is no Arcane yet. Is Arcane worth it? Unless you're really gonna go for it, no. No. Since they fucked up diplomacy, it just raises the level of thresholds. It's just gonna make a lot of factions hostile to you and harder to do diplomacy. You don't need the power of the Arcane. Not with most factions. For some factions it's very good. But for the usual suspects, no, not worth it. So the dwarves are raiding here. Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Feel my power.
Why do dwarves even have a raiding stance? You know, that's what I wonder. They should have like a incumbent stance which is cheaper than the other faction incumbent stance.
We are displeased.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I admire your darkness. Plotting a course. Double time. Set the sails.
We need some more money here. we got too much military. And they hit our slave province. We just send extra slaves to Reichland instead of the other place. This is fine, no more slaves. Reichland send extra here. Broken lands can receive some.
The weak scream for mercy.
There is no such thing as too much military. Well, there is, you know. You can't go negative 10,000s if you don't have over 100,000 in treasury. The chaos train hit the Clan Mulder area hard, so Clan Mulder's confederate them, and they're getting slowly stopped by the War of Woe. The glass train that goes to the Empire can really survive. Pachakuti.
This is absurd. True key sorceress.
Looks like everything is smoking here. Yeah, Ulton is ours. Now we just have to click like the cows.
Your desire? Mother of the Dark Convent. Fell sorcery. All hands. Ah, the sea.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. We will make them bleed. What now? With haste.
Dragon Master. Seeking land. Submit to me.
Lord of the Black Court.
My creatures smell uncertainty.
It looks like Draika has defeated a lot of chaos. Anything that survived this Kevin land was destroyed by the Draika. Lost only a lot of steam here.
Scheme. Seeking my destiny. By the god of murder. Setting out. Seeking cruelty.
Witness my strength, Dragon.
Dark sorceress.
Malevolent Lord.
Cruel and deadly.
We are going a little bit faster through turns, because we just have to wait for the Arcane. So primarily we're just dealing with chaos right now. Stop expanding. Fucking hell, man, I opened my Coke and it's fucking ice inside. Fuck my life. Missed it by fucking 10 minutes. Fucking solid. I'm gonna get more whiskey. Missed it by 10 minutes. 10 minutes. God damn. Who needs to hydrate and get a caffeinated, right? We just get more alcohol.
The thrill of battle awaits.
So what am I celebrating? The imminent end of this campaign. Imminent end of this... Did I say that right?
And you will obey.
Chaos? I love fighting chaos. I love fighting chaos, but I don't love fighting chaos on a fucking short campaign victory. Fuck that shit. You have any idea how many chaos arms I've restored in my life? You can't even count that high. I love fucking chaos. But no, I fucking hate it when you give featherweight arcane for a short victory. What the fuck? Even if you turn on the chaos will come before the late game, and it makes sense that it exists. But why is there arcane on both short and long campaign victory? This shit makes no sense. Nonsense.
As you were.
This might be tricky, but we should be okay.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
I don't think they have that many armies left. Maybe like a couple of armies left. Yeah, rank 5. You guys, you already forgot. You guys remember the last Kron campaign? What happened last Kron campaign? Somebody remembers?
Powerful sorceress. True power.
We did the lady, yeah, but you always do the lady. I'm talking about the chaos. There was 20 times the chaos. We fought thousands of armies of chaos. So don't tell me, you know, it was 20 times chaos, yeah. 20 times chaos.
Unrestrained.
We have a house rule since not that while ago. If the enemy has over 15 units, we have to fight battle if the auto resolve is favorable. This way, we do get to fight some tedious battles, but we also prevent the abuse. There is a lot of examples where there is an abuse where a balance of power actually wins the battle, and you had to piss blood and play like a Korean to win the battle. And there's a lot of examples like that against the chaos.
The weak shall fall. A bloody victory. Slavery becomes you, seeking entertainment.
So to minimize the auto-resolve abuse, we have a rule here. And I think that rule is more than fair. This is the rule, you guys see it here. That part that mentions the streamer's discretion is usually means if the enemy army had over 15 units, but those units were diminished, like they were 70%, 6%, not full strength. So they don't really actually have 15 units, usually after a follow-up battle or if they've been harassed or anything. So this is, you know, good, fine to auto-resolve.
Dark power.
No, you failed.
Because you could put too much range in your army and then face enemies that have 8+ swarming units. And you probably will still win, but you'll take massive casualties. There are examples of that, which is totally normal. It will happen. But if you abuse auto-resolve, it will not happen. Because imbalanced armies should get punished, right? It's only fair.
I will destroy them. Setting forth. Chosen of Hecate, dark power.
Much to show.
Warhammer 1, no auto-resolve chasing 3 horses around the ways. Those were the days. Old school rotation. Old school. Some people don't know we have tens of thousands of battles behind us. Tens of thousands of battles. That's how you get good at click, 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 click. Just do tens of thousands of battles. It's like with anything in life. You think you're just gonna do something, you're gonna be good at it. That's not how it works. You gotta do it, you gotta do it again and again and again. Once you do it 10,000 times, you might call yourself, you know, that you done something, you know, or what do you call it, the master, skilled. You're not gonna get skilled at shit unless you do it 10,000 times. That's like with everything in life. Are you a master of this game if you place auto-resolve 10,000 times? No, you are not. You're the abuser.
Master Druki. Bow before Rakath. They bow only to Rakath.
I survive my rivals.
By the god of murder, roaming.
Abhor weakness.
Where the hell did they go? They all got killed by the elves? I don't care about the beta allegedly average. You know, I don't care about the WoW viewers. The WoW viewers give me brain damage. I don't want any WoW viewers. When I play WoW and if I stream it, I just, you know, just so you guys get shekels and shit, and you can see, you know, what failed guild I enter next. You know, that's why I play WoW on stream. not to get the viewers from WoW, because I don't care about WoW viewers. Those are not for my channel. I do want to, you know, stream it because I'm gonna be doing lots of hours and I'm gonna be offline the whole day, right?
Dreadlord.
So who cares about the beta? This is not a WoW stream. The WoW here is just, you know, to chill and, you know, play something different, you know. Open the mind with, you know, brain damage and go back to the good stuff.
Lord of the Black Court.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
The grind is chilling, you know, and I recently actually started to getting used to playing things off stream again. It's like 2 years ago I couldn't even imagine touching anything off stream, unless it's not allowed on stream, you know, like some kind of porn games. But you know, that doesn't matter. Nowadays, you know, I feel like okay, I could totally do things off stream. Total War never off stream. That'll never happen off stream, because you know. We usually play some weird shit. If I like some shit, it's gonna be also on stream as well. So why would I play like a card off stream, or you know, like some people practice, you know, so we get a perfect run, you know, and shit. You know, imagine playing Total War or streaming, you get paid for it, right? But you know, some other games like Loop Hero, grinding in WoW, or you know, those games that are not allowed on stream, you know, I'm finally feeling comfortable again playing off stream.
Feared by all. Vicious Dreadlord.
A lot of these campaigns I, you know, totally stopped enjoying, which you started to notice, you know, but people also wanted to hear the complaints, but we play them anyways, you know, it's a problem. But some campaigns I fucking love it. It's a mix, you know, 50-50. 50-50. You can't just love something and it just be all good, you know? Has to have bad times too. Has to be balanced like everything in life. There can be good times if you don't have bad times. You just get bored, right? So if you have fucking bad times, then you get back to the good times sometimes. Perspective, playing one shit faction next to another faction. Literally playing the Dark Elson again, we should have never done that, but it's a new faction, right? This is probably a card for being better later, but then again, the people will come to me with the knowledge of the universe, you know? And, you know, it's a fucking cursed life being a streamer with new content.
Lord of Fear. Black-hearted.
I think we're killing most of the chaos here right now.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
How is Ellis this drunk already? Okay, okay, you don't see this shit, but in front of me, I have... I have two different glasses, and in each glass is the same thing. Okay. What do we have here? I don't know what we even take here anymore here.
Pharaoh Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks the might of Karazakarak. For they come. every grudge. This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
We had another arc here. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3. We have only 3 black arcs. We had a four arc somewhere here.
The defenses will hold.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Even the Law Master could not.
Got only 6 units here. I think I lost the arc somewhere. He says, reminds me of how as a teen we were drinking vodka and then washing it down with water. We had 1 glass each, so I had drunk my vodka, and when I tried to wash it down with my filling glass with water, only after 3 glasses I realized that I filled my glass from vodka bottle instead of water. There's a 4th arc here. I guess we get another arc in Marienburg. There's arc number 5 without confederations.
A vile plan.
Jed Masterson, oh man, I miss Jed. I miss Jed.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Last time I had vodka, I swore it was like I was drinking poison. Usually, you know, vodka is all poison, but the last one I had was more poison than the usual. It was toxic. Does arcs increase your RP percentage? They don't affect the supply lines, but the units get affected by the supply lines. So an admiral does not add another 15% to all armies, but the supply lines affect the units in the arcs by currently 30%. But the black arcs have upkeep reductions like 60% from the core building, and then the buildings give another like 6%, and the admiral can get another 15 and 8%. So they're cheap. They're cheap way to get super military.
Noble born.
We're getting close to finish this campaign. I'm starting to feel we're not gonna finish today because it takes so fucking long to wait for the Archaean. Of course, Mr. Streamer, you could have turned off the chaos if you just want the short campaign. Oh, I didn't expect this short campaign will have fucking Archaean on it. I expected better from these devs. These guys have experience. I mean, the janitors have experience. They worked there for years. They're on digital, people probably don't even work there anymore.
Make a habit of meeting with lesser.
Just call it. I can't call it. I can't call it. You know, I have this sting inside me. It's telling me I have to finish this campaign or uninstall the game. We're gonna finish this shit or we're gonna do nothing. I don't know what they call it. One of them syndromes, you know. This one we gotta finish. This one we gotta finish. It has to happen. Victory screen and just turn off the game. I can make my peace with some other ones, you know, like Clan Rictus, you know, just that was you know, calculated. Are we gonna grind something for 200 hours? Or are we gonna go play another, you know, several campaigns? I was like, it was a compromise, right? There's no fucking compromise here. This shit is making me appreciate my new objective for the campaigns even more. What do you guys think about campaigns being just, you know, take X amount of provinces? That's as simple as it gets, right? And the fact people can interact with it, I don't think it can be better than that, right? Crash. Then there's no crashes in this game. They fixed all that shit. What the fuck is going on here? So you're telling me the Chaos has attacked these rats, and they had this guy, what's his name, spawn here and just click all the settlements. Gardner says Ellie should do a full map completion with 1000 Maws faction. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Master of all. Noble born to command.
What are we gonna do here with Vashna? We should try to get back the Hotten's column. You know, I don't really hate this faction. This lord is pretty cool, like I said. Albion is poop, but we are here just to play a short campaign, not to wait for the Arcane every fucking time. We could have set a campaign with Dark Elves, you know, to play a long campaign, right? And this guy would not be my first pick. And that's it. I would probably pick Malekith or Lokir, heck even Malus, for a long campaign before I pick this guy. And I don't hate this guy. I just hate Albion. I mean, this could easily be a long campaign. Click Confederate, click all of Ultan, click all the Empire, and then we're rolling with 10 armies in every direction. Abuse slavery to get more armies. But why? I wanted to just have just a short campaign with this guy. Don't force me a long campaign game when I'm just trying to have a short campaign, for fuck's sake.
Rakath is supreme.
Game sucks, yeah. We started playing this faction when it was released, and I had somebody on YouTube comment that I complained about this faction for 1 hour. Why can't I just be happy for new content? Imagine every shit Sierra releases and you're happy about it. Guys, remember Azak with no shit orc boys? God damn. I wonder what game are they playing? Because they're clearly playing Legendary as well. They're not playing on normal, guys. You rarely have people watching me that play normal. They watch those other YouTube guys. Here, you know, we don't have people that watch normal, you know, and then they... I don't know.
For Kar and Kar.
Death. Draw your blades.
So these guys can get Regiments Renown and they don't even have Arcane. That shit makes no sense to me. There is no Arcane, there is no Sigvald, there is no Kolek, and there is no Chicken, and they have Regiments Renown. We're fighting against only on right guy. See, some guy with horns. Doesn't even have a helmet.
Beasts, rampage.
They better not retreat here.
Annihilate them. Slaughter calls us.
Guys, all this Pepe gun spam is making me want to play Fallout New Vegas.
At Stracklon, I'll show you who's the boss of this Jim Gachi PLS.
And I think it's too soon to go play Fallout New Vegas, because next time we're gonna be evil. More evil than usual. We're gonna be slapping people and killing them more. Outworld just drop a DLC. Tell me when they drop 3 more patches, okay? I'm playing Fallout New Vegas till then.
My God, have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
What are we gonna do with this? This is a garrison against a bunch of Chaos Warriors, huh? I guess we're just gonna put them in a separate group. We're gonna just assign them with a formation. And wait for the other one to come here. I send them forward, they're just gonna get all slaughtered. I'm actually watching a New Vegas run, LH Dead is Dead 5. How are you liking it? That run, I feel like ended just because of a bug. I was shooting through the mod that fixed the bugs, that fixed the trivial shit, and just broke the rest of the game. Wait till you see how that shit ends. Gotta love them Bethesda mods. Let's just download a mod. We're gonna fix the game. You know, we're gonna fix the eyebrows in that NPC. We're gonna add a couple more lines of text there. We're gonna make those nice, you know, ceiling textures with good lighting. Yeah, those are the important bugs. And then when I start shooting an enemy, and you know, I'm shooting, but there's no bullets. Yeah, nice mod to fix bugs. Mods are the way to go, boys. Just gonna give this guy a general direction here. We really don't care about managing the garrison here for damage.
Moving, dominate. Dark Riders, slash, kill. Dark Shards, without question.
I think the mod fixed one of the bugs with that weapon. It's some kind of, I don't know, texture thing, but it broke it in, that it doesn't work in combat anymore. Because you can't just fix something, you know, if you're a fucking amateur, that without being something broken, you know. Just think about it, Bethesda would have applied that shit. Those mods do fix a lot of shit, but they do break other shit as well. Just how it works.
Ready to rule.
What the hell my Charybdis is? Sleeping in the back, what the fuck?
Forward!
Mistress of Whispers!
Should not go after Chaos Wars with Harpies, it's a suicide.
Sister of the Dark Convent! Come, melee!
Dark Rider crossbows! Corsairs! No survivors! For the king! Onward!
Now! Destruction is come!
Something off with the colors in this map, I feel like everything is brighter.
The car!
Whisper to me! Sarothan! Eager for blood! Destroy them!
Have I tried Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, I've been thinking about it. I might play it one day.
Moving out! Rookie! Moving out!
You have to avoid those halberds.
Sorceress of blood!
Predators! All!
Cold-blooded killers! Destroy!
And I don't even fuck what is going in his belly. Just a bunch of flashing, man. It's hurting my eyes.
I am death! Cain's chosen! All powerful!
Chosen, huh?
Cold-blooded killers!
Can't let the cavalry grind here. They're just gonna get killed.
Advance, Druki! Die, weakling! You're it then! My Drakira!
Warrior chariot! Sorceress of blood! My Nagaroth! Retreat!
Nice to have taken some damage, but the enemy has a lot of armored units. What are they talking about, son? I'm not drunk.
Glorious destruction! Following orders by your command.
I'm as sober as I can get.
Rakar!
Feel the dark!
Do you have a prediction on this battle? Oh man, I forgot to put a prediction on this battle. My bad, guys. Man, there would have been so much shekels for Haha, I think. Haha, waiting for battles like this. So people put a decisive victory on a full yellow bar and we get a pity victory out of it. Because, you know, the balance of power shits on chaos. This unit in melee are a nightmare. Without the right pressure.
My glorious victory.
Wolves make poor slaves. Bow before Rakar. Bow before Rakar.
You can easily out-resolve a lot of these chaos armies with the right composition with veterancy. Heck, even Crossmen will do it most likely. But when you get into the battle, you get something else there. You get something else. You get melee units that don't want to fucking die.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
And Rakar's army is strictly melee, so it's you know, a grinder, especially without vigor.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Well, if we just went with the Blackguard shade combination, they had no chance, of course. Of course.
Unparalleled. Powerful enchantress.
Blackguards are there not to kill the enemy, they are there so the accidents don't happen. You know, the wrong units go on the wrong stuff. And then you have the Shades to kill everything. That's why it's nice to have the Blackguards and the Phoenix Guard, not the extra shooters. They're dead so the shit gets done. And they can actually win against a lot of large units, so it's just a win.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court.
Fear my malice.
I don't think we're gonna finish this campaign today, guys.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Tyrant. With haste. Anchors away.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. To the oars.
Chaos corruption will be slowing, killing us here now. Oh, Marathi, why do you have to kill 10% of our army?
The people are displeased.
Does look like a rebellion here is gonna be a common thing because of the climate. I think we have one too many armies here. You're not really making much money from the slaves. There are dwarves raiding us in like 3 regions. What, they want to fight? Oh, just what we need. We need money. Kill the dwarves, get all their battle loot. They have quality armies, which means lots of money when you kill them. Dwarves are just worse. Dwarf Rage is gonna be a worse version of our armies.
What do you seek?
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
No, stop.
Should probably send this one here back to Empire.
Limitless power.
Not here. I don't have a feeling this campaign will be another long stream. As in, you know, over 7 hours. I'll send this one to the Empire.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Sail, damn you. Lord of the Black Court. Double
Elish going for a 24-hour stream? Why the fuck would I go for a 24-hour stream?
Stand down.
What?
Born to command. Cain favors me. Master of all.
These Bretonians are just waiting for a settlement to capture.
Lord of the Black Court.
They have doubts about me.
How much we paying for this shit? I think we don't need most of this shit here, like this.
Noble
Dragons, you know, we can keep.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Somebody told me ages ago that even in tabletop the chaos loses to bottlenecks in range. So I'm not sure, you know, how much of that is true.
Forbidden magic.
Do not vex us further.
What is your dark purpose?
Quite true. There's a big difference there. Guns don't do shit against Chosen. Yeah, I can totally see that certain units should be impervious to projectiles, like the Black Orcs and the Chosen, like primary example. They should be like nearly impervious to most projectiles. The small arms like peasant bowmen, archers, crossmen, goblin archers, stuff like that, you know. But the elf archers should start doing damage to them. If you can use a ranged unit to or literally eliminate the melee threat, it's like something is clearly wrong. Range should never really fully eliminate the threat. Because if range can fully eliminate the threat, why use anything else to eliminate the threats? You know what I'm saying? So if range can eliminate any threat, why use anything else?
Black-hearted dreadlord.
It's been a bit of a problem with the game since I don't know, early 2019.
Tyrant of Nagara.
When it was not 2019, it was 2018 summer, I think. I mean, just look at the High Elves before the Sisters of Avalon and the High Elves after the Sisters of Avalon.
There is growing unrest.
Yes.
They could easily put natural missile resistance on most units. Certain shield units being impervious to missiles. And of course, the current issue seems to be like they're just not really affected by the vigor, they have too much armor. So what if a unit of these shades has like 4 less armor? And what if the rank 7 is only half as effective for the reload times? It only would make a major difference when it comes to range. It would be a start.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
And stuff like this would not really affect multiplayer. So their precious esports are secured.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
This is not a shitcan of the range, this is just the balancing. The range will still be powerful, especially the factions that favor the range like the elves. The shades will still be crazy strong in range in this case. They would easily kill 2 units with 18 armor. 2 fucking units! And when they're out of armor, they would actually have a reason to use their greatswords. Just think about it.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
I'm not talking about the rage to be crushed to the ground. This is just some little bit balancing. Balancing doesn't have to mean nerfs, unless you know CA and the vampires. There could also be generic technologies which are available to all factions for the differences between quick battles and the campaigns. Primarily melee, cavalry, and various stuff like general missile resistance for shielded units, better shields for shielded units, and stuff like that. higher quality on certain types of units, while they cost more as well. This could be like a generic tech tree for everybody available. Every technology you're getting that tech tree would cost you. Maybe like increase the upkeep on those units by 10%, and all of a sudden those units now have, instead of silver shield, they have gold shields. Increasing the upkeep on those cavalry units would make the cavalry have like 15 more melee attack. It's not a fucking rocket science, you know, it's simple. Dwarves, instead of the melee cavalry buff, could just buff hammers and slayers. And any great weapons. Yeah, we are definitely not finishing this today, guys. There's like so much shit happening with Dark Elves because they're such a worldly faction where there is no fucking short campaign if there is Archaeon. The short campaign does not exist. You just have to do fucking world conquest and play the campaign until the Archaeon arrives. Magic is in a great sport. Range is overpowered, and melee is lacking, unless the whole faction specializes in melee. Primary example being Greenskins, Lizardmen, Bretonia, and, you know, to some extent vampires, just because they can abuse magic. It works, but you know, there's big gaps in the balance and the faction strength. Like, it feels like the vampire counts units are like 30% behind any other unit in the game, just because of power creep. Melee factions work. They work because their whole faction is dedicated to melee. And you can apply magic to, you know, buff effect. Just think about it. Let's say you're a melee faction, and you have a wizard. You have a wizard. Are you gonna use that wizard to do some massive damage to a certain unit, or are you just gonna do it to a certain few units? Because the moment you do that, the melee goes into second plan. But if you try to use that wizard to help that melee win against the other melee, the melee works just fine. If that is a melee-oriented faction, of course. You can use that magic for everything else but helping melee, and then say, you know, melee doesn't work on a melee faction. Of course it works. With magic it will work definitely, but without the magic it's rough, unless it's one of the strongest melee factions. Try playing a campaign, just go for it. Just go play a campaign where you use your wizards not to help destroy enemy units, the usual style like you did only 100 times, but to buff your melee and debuff their melee and compare the results. Of course it will require more effort, but it will still work. And you can see that the melee will and then win. Your melee will win even on the legend difficulty, no problem. And without going jibber jabber here, this is gonna be for today, boys. So we're gonna finish this campaign tomorrow. I am looking fucking forward to it. You're gonna get a fucking hangover headache, and we're gonna be doing another long day of where the fuck is Archaeon? Good night.